then this will work better. I already know it's going to work better because we've already used it exactly like this before. Alright, let me just read back through messages so I don't, yeah. Demon Days, hi, Shane does bad, Paul, Atla Puhad, Kid Vet, Lit J Foxen, good morning, Nerve, Vinman, I'm Cujo, JC the Spaniard, Tepson, Gatcha Pen, Jilek, Nardu, Willa Money, Dally Pro, Cheese Furby, God Morgan, Swedish for good morning, perfect. Purple Haze Mark, hello everyone. Tried through the RTMP server, obviously it doesn't work, so just direct it to Twitch as we have been for the past while. Let's be a bit closer to Stockholm. Yeah, I'm right on the Gothenburg, other coast. New here, what's up? Not too much, just chilling in my tent. Just gonna pack everything up and then we're gonna see where the road takes us today. How's your sleep? Pretty good. I was so thirsty last night. You sure I just had a little bit? I think it was the sandwich. Like dehydrated me. I mean, like a lot of salt in it. Something. I don't know. I like woke up 3 different times to just like down some water. Oh yeah. Water. Other than that, yeah, I slept well. I noisy teens around. Oh, like they were definitely partying a little bit, but I couldn't hear them that much from where I was, and I don't think they actually went that late. Like if anything, I just hear like the subtle in the background, because you can just hear the, you know, from far away the bass carries, but yeah, I don't hear anything. Alright, that's a sleeping bag. Machiavelli, good morning. Sasha, good morning. Jess, good morning. Sorry for hosting Zonkly last night, Jess. You were very against it, but no, he just, you know, stayed on for a little bit and then ended the stream as like it might have extended the stream a little bit, but I thought he could use some Hitch love, right? You know, ring in 3-year streamversary. Ratsack, good morning. Poppin' Buckets. Mufasa IRL, good morning. Alright, let's roll this puppy up. Worried about him. Oh, he's fine. I hung out with him all last weekend. He's fine. Some sandwich left for breakfast? No, I ate it all. I ate it all. We suck into stream. It was like 25.5 hours or something. I don't know what the final count was. Some might know better. Travel plan going north? Yeah, going north to Oslo. And I'm flying from Oslo to Japan, to Tokyo. I might get a flight connecting out of Tokyo so I can start in the north of the south. But yeah. Sandwich is long gone, of course. I can't have a sandwich and not eat it. That is unacceptable. Remember for breakfast? I do have that. I've got those, I still have like those sticks of meat, whatever meat they are, different flavored meat. I've got the marabou, I've got the lamb, the candy. I've got potato chips. Snickers bars. I think we're gonna go next to the lakeside, get a table again, and make some coffee and have breakfast. I think that'll be nice. So just marabou, like Malibu, but with an R. But I was playing with every network and I can't get a decent upload out of any network here. Could like max 10, which is fine, and I could probably run 2500-ish off of a stable 10, but it's not a stable 10. It'll dip down to around the 4 to 5 territory. I can't run a 2500 bitrate stream off of 4 to 5. I can run a 1000 bitrate stream anywhere in there, but that's what we have to run at. I don't know. I want my Denmark back. I want my fast internet everywhere. I make coffee out of lake water. No, I don't have a filter with me. Otherwise, I probably would. There's probably a tap source somewhere. They said there was washrooms, but they might just be like outhouse washrooms. They might not have running water. Anyway, we'll check it out. Zoo Asylum, hey, thanks for the raid. And welcome to Hitch, where we're in a tent. Probably be hitching later, unless I get, go into Gothenburg and I'm like, I like this place, and then I hang out there. I could probably leave tomorrow out of Gothenburg and still be okay, but I think I want to hitchhike out of town today. Where do you set your tent? Just in some woods next to the lake. As you can do that in Sweden. It's nice. Been here before. Used to be Andrew Zook. Yes. Sorry. Sometimes I have the memory of the goldfish. Not exactly proud of it. Zoo Asylum, Andrew Zoo Gaming, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I heard good things about the Swedish network. I don't know, man. It's like better than some places, and even in rural places, you have something. Like you've got enough to mostly run a stream off of. Like the stream would like oof a little bit here and there in rural areas, but it was like we could run 1000 bitrate stream pretty much everywhere so far. Even in like the smaller towns, but it hasn't been fast. It's a good network, but it's slow for the most part. I don't have one of those. Be happy you got the goldfish one. I don't even get that one. Yeah. So the other day in Copenhagen, I was too shy to say hello. Hope you're doing great. Did you know who I was before you saw me in Copenhagen, or you just saw some dude streaming and you're like, I wonder who that dude is? LG Kareem DK. Let's see, the city probably get better network. It's very possible. It's very possible. Just running direct to Twitch like I am now because the network won't let me broadcast to my RTMP server. I don't really know how that stuff works. I just know that that's the end, like what actually happens. I can't run through the RTMP, which means I have to like and then restart the stream and split up the VOD and all that stuff if I want to switch bit rates when I go to a nicer place. But if I'm going to spend some time in Gothenburg, then it might be nice to stab through to restart the stream at a higher bit rate. Hey Mark, good morning. I hope you have a great day. Look forward to all the positivity today. Me too. And Rage Wolf is here. Good morning, Hitchhiking. Coffee time, absolutely. Let's put some socks on and then put my boots on and then go find the coffee zone, which is next to the lake, of course. Saw you shopping. That's super cool. Those people, that was really cool. Felt like I was on a TV show. And Ty Hall. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that, my friend. Alright. Oh baby, let's put socks on. Very exciting. I'm excited for coffee. It's gonna be good. What is this? What are you? What is that? Huh? Wait, what are you? How are you? Are you just like a piece of leaf that has molded? Do you change socks? I got 7 pairs of socks, so I just swap between them, but sometimes I go a couple days. Because they're wool socks, so you can do a couple days. I just like to have a fresh pair of socks. But we're getting a little low on the fresh socks things. I think I only have 1 pair of clean socks left. I'm trying to draw that out a little bit. Time to explore Gothenburg. Maybe a little bit, we'll see. I'll have to see how long the walk is as well. I think it's a little bit. Like they're saying like 20 minutes. I think it's gonna be a little bit more than that. But well, 20 minutes to the junction they were saying. If I want to check out the city proper, then it's probably a bit more. It's a Sunday, like it's Monday, but it's like a holiday Monday, yeah. Right, it's Monday, right? Yeah, Monday, okay. Like, it seemed for them 20 minutes, but we took a weird route because the road, the main road to here was closed. So we had to take some, like, weird route, and then they took the wrong way, and then he would decide to take a different way that he knew, because he used to be from here. But yes, I agree, it seems like more of a 20-minute walk. But it's really tough to say because we took a really weird route and U-turned and all that stuff, so. Sunday somewhere in the world? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Not for long, but that's correct. Because what are we? It's 9:30 a.m. GMT +1. Which means the furthest back you can go is, can you go 13 hours back? Is there a place that's GMT -12? Sunday in Hawaii. No, I think you're correct. I think it's still Sunday in Hawaii. Is there anywhere like a GMT minus further away time than Hawaii? Or is Hawaii like your most westerly time zone? I am correct. I live here. That's a good proof of concept. I am here. It is this. Because I'm 9 hours ahead of my home, so West Coast is 12:30, so it's now Monday. Alaska? No, Alaska's not as far west time zone as Hawaii, right? It's an extra hour past Pacific, right? Getting all my time zones mixed up. But Hawaii's further. Yeah. Pago, an American smell 1 hour behind Hawaii. Oh, 8:30 p.m. Sunday. There you go. Pago. Didn't expect Pago. Vivanna, good morning. Alright, okay, that took long to put on my socks. Usually doesn't take that long, but my socks had a problem. Ever hotbox your tent? I don't smoke anything. Like that Danish guy was, I think, asking me to smoke with him last night. I think because I'm a hitchhiker, people assume I do the drugs. But I don't do the drugs. Why don't you do the drugs? Because I've already done the drugs, and I'm done with the drugs. I don't enjoy the drugs, so I don't do the drugs. If anyone wants to do the drugs, all the power to you. I'm not saying you shouldn't, I'm just saying I don't. Good morning from Norway. I'll be there soon, Peterson. And Taffins. Good morning. Yeah, I pretty much am Swedish now. Where's my passport? I'd love a European passport, then I wouldn't have to be like, almost out of visa time. Gotta leave Europe. What's your goal with this hitch? I like hitchhiking. I want to show people what hitchhiking's like. That's the extent of it. I don't have a goal. I'm Forrest Gumping it. Are you doing this for world peace? Are you doing this for women's rights? No, I just like hitchhiking. Strange as that sounds. You ever think people just fucking suck? I don't, because I hitchhike with wonderful people every day. You look like old dry bread. I don't know what that means. I feel like I should be insulted, but I don't feel that insulted. I'm gonna do this forever till you die? I don't know. What are you gonna do what you do till they die? I think we're always changing. And my life will change at some point. I'll probably be doing something else. I don't know what, but... A tear in his tent? Where? Down there? I just couldn't zip the vestibule down all the way. Let's kill today, very nice. Weather's great for it. Oh yeah, that's what the dude was saying last night, the American. That you guys didn't believe was American. He's coming in. I don't have time on this trip, unfortunately. Please just stay there for now. There's a lake over there. Maybe let's just go over here. Hit me, baby, one more time. No. Baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right? Yeah, Oh baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. Oh my Lord. I need a sweater. Sing Toxic? I don't know any of the words. Yeah. I just know that. Wait. Don't you know that you're toxic? That's all I got. When was the flight to Japan? You make it sound like I missed my flight. You like gave me a little heart attack there. Get your German passport easy, proving your ancestors were German. I think they changed that recently. But then I couldn't get it easily. Also, I don't think I have any German in my heritage. Maybe I do somewhere. Do. We'll put you guys to the other side. You guys, like, it's all backlit with the sun. It might look interesting, but you can't see much. Looking like a monkey and old lady mixed bread. What's an old lady mixed bread? Is that a type of bread I'm unaware about? You gonna stream the moment you land in Japan? I don't know. I haven't made plans yet. Maybe I can get you up here on this hill. That could be cool. As long as you don't fall over. Ah! As long as you don't fall over. Oh, God. Yeah, the taste of your lips. I wanna do something. Yeah, toxic. What's in frame? Yeah, that's stuff. Alright. Normal. This guy walking through. It's good. Toxic. Some guys are morning fika? Morning coffee and snacks? I could. Oh, there's a spoiler. Hello, spoiler. You have to leave my backpack, unfortunately. You're being evicted. I don't want you to die, I just need you, like, you don't have to go home, you just can't stay here. You just can't stay here. It's that simple. I'm sorry. I apologize. kind of a jam. I like it. I don't have that much water left. Done. Do it backwards then. That's fine. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I've been too interactive. Record takedown time? Yeah, because I'm not talking to you guys. You guys are distracting. I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just a reality kind of thing. Distant Fantasy, good morning. Almost 2 million views. Yeah, we're almost at 2 million channel views. Oh, baby. To the moon. Let's get you guys a little bit closer. saw a person. Me too. You saw a beer? Oh, I could go for another one of those beers. That was a nice beer. I still have that. I have that Monster. I could be so caffeinated. OMG, I live in Gothenburg. Do you know where I am? Do you know this tree? Do you know it? Do you recognize it? I know that tree. He owes me money. Hear that tree? Blexer's coming for you. In more than one way. Rough it up a little. Yeah. Show that tree who's boss. I think if I got in a fight with a tree with just my hands, I think the tree might win. And that wouldn't really help the tree pay up, would it? If you have like an enforcer go to like enforce, and then the enforcer hurts itself in trying to enforce you. Do you use the same underpants? In all caps. It was a very important question, required all caps. I can tell you've been thinking about that for a while. You've been thinking about my underpants. Sometimes I think about your underpants as well. It just, a little seed planted in my mind and I can't shake it. Always worrying about, wondering about other people's underpants. Sorry, what was your question? Alright, that's all my main tent stuff. Any visitors in the night, human or other? No. Didn't hear anything near me at all. Any wildlife wanted nothing to do with this whole area, because this whole area had beat going on. And the wildlife probably like, oh, it's too late for me. I'm not about that. So, it's pretty private. I didn't hear any drunk people wandering near me or anything. I'm 7. Hi 7, I'm Trevor. Nice to meet you. Country Roads. Alexa, play Country Roads by John Denver. Alexa's not taking commands? What? I guess, yeah, it's vacation, Easter holidays. It's disappointing. Alexa, we pay you nothing. We expect more from you. Monster. I'll have to try that at some point today. Probably sooner rather than later, because I don't want to carry it around all day. It's a decent amount of liquid. Oh, they're coming for us. CIA. No, not the Canadian CIA. Just go there. You come with me. Royal Mounties. Royal Mounties are still cavalry. They haven't figured out combustion engines yet. Hold up. It's a moose. Got him, coach. Alrighty, let's do this. Throw some chocolate. I should chase them down. Assert my dominance. Welcome to normally go try a so-called urge. What kind of urges does it give you? Lake. Take a bath? Maybe. It's warming up. Sun shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stopped raining. Everybody's on their way, except there's no one here. Don't you know? It's a beautiful new day. Hey. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. I forget which way I took to get over here. Where was I last night? Was it there? I think it was right there. Was it right there? Satellite. No, it must have been over there. Which is over there. Okay. Yeah, swam to get there? Competitive swimmer. Yeah. Run towards the moose, towards the moose. Asserting dominance over moose is the name of the game that we play here. Ooh, lots of ants. All of the ants. Holy, that's a lot of ants. Ants don't crawl up my pants. What's that from? I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm just walking along this route. Wow, there's so many ants. Ugh. Happy I didn't camp with you. Some docks over there. We could do some sitting on the dock of the bay. There's even ants over here. What are you doing over here, ants? What are you doing? There's ants over here. Oh, there's so many! Ah! Walking through a sea of ants. I'm not sure if you can see them. They're just... I can hear them walking. They're making, it's like a noise as they walk along this trail. Can you hear that? Like, I can hear. Okay, let's take a different route. Because they're taking this whole trail down there. It's just covered in ants. I don't think I've ever seen so many ants. Happy I didn't camp there. Crikey. Look at those ants. No, that is horrible. I cannot do Australian. Fix desync. We're direct to Twitch. There's fucking still a million ants here. Where are you from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Anthill Joe? Miles I roam just to make this dock my home. So I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. What is this? What is this? Why is the trail just... Oh, there's a billion ants here too. Why is this trail just turned into a cliff? Fun trail network here though. I like it. It's not just like, oh yeah, there's the trail. No, it's very fluid. I feel like the party was somewhere over here. I think we're around the ridge, like I'm on the other side of this little rock thing here. And this is where the music was coming from. The Swedish party. Water. Oh. Take a swim? Maybe. If it gets much warmer, it's almost I could go for a swim. Ooh. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed down the Frisco Bay. Nothing to live for. Nothing's gonna come my way. This must be where I was. I think so. Oh, there's my picnic table. There's the legendary sandwich picnic table down here. There it is. A nice ripple in there, but unless there's a place, it's kind of in the shade right now. I don't know, it'll be nice. That'd be nice. Problems with dehydration, hypothermia. Not really, no. A lot of the teenagers were trying to go down here, and it's like a pretty sheer thing where we just go over and around. Not. You don't have to scramble up rocks. Any wilderness survival books? No. some geese. Never mind, let's go somewhere else. Got no climbing gear. No, that is correct. No climbing gear. I'd just be free soloing or whatever they call it. Hitch, you're scuffed? What do you mean I'm scuffed? I don't have climbing gear? Who do you think you are? Close to town? Yeah, that's why the people that drove me here took me here. Like, yeah, it's a really good place to camp. It's beautiful and it's close to town. You can walk in. This is our picnic table. Ate a good sandwich here last night. Yeah, alright. Let's get you guys set up. Not ideal walking distance, so anyway, we'll see. Let me have coffee first. It's breezier over here. There's more wind. In the side, or in the shade, kind of. Get up to the barbecue? I want the barbecue. It's so breezy. And what do we got for breakfast here? Okay. We got Bilar. This stuff is legendary. I saw apple pie and they wanted to get, you should get power bar. I'm like, okay, this one says apple pie, so I got an apple pie power bar. Got some nut mix. Snickers, of course, legendary. Marabou. This is the chocolate that was foretold. Another Snickers because you need more Snickers. And some potato chips. But for right now, let's boil some water, make some coffee. Some coffee. Yeah. Instant coffee. Cool. And maybe a Monster Energy drink too, just for even more energy. I'll probably save that for later. When I'm like, I feel like burnt out or something like that, I can just load up the energy. Drop your Snickers? Oh, it almost fell off. But it's right here. I just broke my Snickers. Almost fell. How do you boil the water? Let me show you. Let me show you. This is a Jetboil Minimo. This is fuel. Promise.
the fuel in the flights. I won't be able to bring the fuel. That's why I got the smallest fuel, because I won't be able to bring it. That's the burner. On top of that, I guess I can kind of show you. Lighting's bad if I'm facing that way. Okay, this is, you spin this. Let me see. You can hear that? It's fuel on. And then it has a button, and it arcs this right here. It'll create a spark there. I'm not sure if we'll be able to see that. Probably not. Anyway, creates a spark, lights the fuel. Easy peasy. Just for visibility's sake, we'll do this over here for right now. Boots I have Cornwall UK, I have Red Wing Iron Ranger. Someone timed that. I'm not boiling that much water, but it boils really quick. Boil it. Alright. I'm going to put it into my hydro flask. I'll just keep it hot so I can have hot coffee for a while. I don't have to drink it all at once. I can just... What do you call it? There you go. I buy dry food packs, blah blah blah. They're expensive, and you can't find them everywhere. Had them a couple times. So I worked in the industry, so sometimes we'd get them, but they're like... in my pocket before these blow away. Just buy some powdered egg. I'd rather just have some gorp. Awkward's on the move again? Yeah, we're both at 20, but where are they? Have they revealed where they're going yet? Because it was a secret. Unreal coffee beans? What do you want from me? I'm not gonna have a whole brewing process. I could bring like an AeroPress with me or something. But then if I would do that, then I'd probably just like you know, if you're gonna do a proper brew, then you should grind your own beans. Then you grind your own beans, then you need a coffee grinder as well. Anyway, let's switch back to the lake view because, well, we're done with the stove. Still secret, I think. Because yeah, they'll put them. They were at 20. Wherever they're going, if it's a new place they haven't been, they'll put them to 21. I assume it's going to be a new place. Norway will make it 21. We'll be tied there again. It's neck and neck. The HV Awkwards Travel most countries streamed in competition. They're in Mumbai? Really? 4Lex mini grinder fits the Airbus. It could be. We could be so fancy. Still warm. And this cools down really quick, so you just chuck it back in its little pouch and go real quick. Yeah, just left their hotel. They're streaming in Mumbai right now? Oh, that's so cool. That's a unique place. It's a friendly competition we have. Till and Gaspard are awesome. I love what they do. I love their stream. And it's much better quality than mine as well. It's just so pretty. I use a DSLR camera and a live view. And then there's me. My cell phone and one modem. Oh yeah, that's coffee for sure. It's gonna be hot though, so I'll just let this. How old am I? I am 24. Alright, so what do I want to start with? So we have milk chocolate, potato chips, apple pie, power bar, Bolar, and nutmegs. And Snickers. I want some of this Bolar. I love Bolar. I did. If Gaspar worked at Twitch, that's something I didn't know. He might have worked at Twitch. Coffee and Snickers sounds like it. I just want some Bolar. How do you find amazing spots? If you go to amazing places, you find amazing spots. On the border of Norway, probably 2 hours from Norway, maybe. Last time I showered was in Copenhagen a few days ago. So you're going there? I missed where there was. Where's there? There's an abundance of fish in there. You need a fishing license in Sweden to catch and cook fish out of a lake. Flight to Japan very soon. Inspired me to have a cup of tea with Kinder chocolate. I found it my bed this morning. In your bed? Your bed? You should shower. Do you see a shower? Do showers just magically appear? In the woods? Just realized why you're doing this trip, trying to connect with nature by having candy with you. I don't understand. What's wrong with candy? Backwards are moved by now. That's so cool. But yeah, I'll probably have Snickers and coffee at the same time. Check it back by the airport? Yeah. Like my camping equipment, I have a Swiss Army knife with me and stuff like that. That can't go on my carry-on, and I have too much stuff anyway. You have a cover for it to depart from damage? In the airport? No. Do something cool? I hitchhike and live stream it. If that's not cool enough, you can find something cooler somewhere else. Like, too cold for a bath? I'd be really freaking cold. But I don't know, it's probably doable. It's a carry-on bag. This top up here, the onion clips from there. You unzip it, shoulder straps come out. It's a backpack as well. Was it Denmark? Yeah, I was there like 2 days ago. Spain might have the moan you mentioned. Honestly, I don't know the tech side thing, but Netgear Nighthawks are known to be some of the best modems. This is the European version, so it supports more European cellular bands than the Nighthawk US version, which is AT&T, or the Nighthawk Australia version, which is Telstra. I think there's one other. I think it's a Hong Kong version. Hitch up to Stockholm. No, I'm going to Oslo. I have a flight to catch. Stockholm's in the wrong direction. Where do you sleep? In a tent. If you want to see where I sleep, if you watch the VOD from the start of this morning, you'll see my tent. Ducks. Alright. Well, you're wonderful. How long did they party last night? I don't think very long. I wasn't really bothered. Mountain bikers. Does it remind you of home? Actually, yeah. Looking at this right now. What am I reminded of? Camping on Village Main Lake and on Quadra Island. A bunch of high school friends. Something like that. Yeah, this reminds me of home. Oh, that was from Alyssa too. You don't like parties? Depends on my mood. I probably could have partied last night. I had an in with that American dude that came by and was hanging out for a bit. Alright, let's Snickers and coffee it. Classic combination. Rave parties on the island there? I believe it. So it's pretty common to have parties out here. Snickers. Gulf Island feeling. Yeah, I'm with you. Still let lettuce on the table. Kind of smushed in there. Coffee. It's hot. Duck soup would be much healthier than Snickers. I don't have duck soup at my disposal. Let me see how long the walk is into town, or at least to that on-ramp. Is the duck in the river, in the lake? Probably. Don't think I'm supposed to eat that duck. Okay, yeah, it's right by the amusement park. You can never drink instant coffee. Should carry tea bags, tea boy. Hey, when I'm hitchhiking, I like the kick that coffee gives. I know tea has caffeine in it, but coffee just kicks my ass a little bit more. Muffins, love you too. How's the marabou? 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 Haven't had it yet. Haven't opened it yet. Been in Norway 4 years ago in 2015, yeah. On this trip, yeah. On this trip, no. But I will, soon. Ooh, the sausage. Oh, I totally forgot about the sausage. Oh, we got the sausage. Will you shower in Japan? I told you guys I don't believe in showers. I only have time to go to Oslo in Norway. Or 3. Meat sticks. I got different flavors. One's jambalaya, one's garlic. And I can only read the jambalaya because it's spelt like jambalaya. Caramba. I don't know what caramba is. And we've got Yodlarkoru. Yes. River's name. I think it's a lake. Seen the graphics. Yes, sorry, I haven't responded or anything. I have to do that. How can you forget you had meat? I know. You vote green. Look. So, this one? They got different colored tabs, I guess, at the top. Garlic, that's gnarly. It's not. Garlic's good. Garlic's wonderful. Green is jambalaya. Any idea if the lake is fishing it? I don't know. I don't see anyone fishing right now, but I don't know. Garlic isn't good for hiking. What about hitchhiking? And why is garlic not good for hiking? Does it attract wildlife or something? Anyway, we can try, let's try jambalaya. People are saying green. We can try the green. I don't remember what the flavor profile of jambalaya is, but I'm sure it's good. I had jambalaya in New Orleans. Meat stick.
Smells like meat.
Looks horrible. How can you look at a stick of meat and be like, it looks horrible? Did fouet look horrible to you too? Oh, you're vegetarian. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I'm in New Orleans again, having jambalaya down by the bayou. That's not very good anyway. I don't know. Tastes like meat stick. It's got a little bit of spice to it. I don't know what makes it jambalaya. What makes it jambalaya? I guess the spice profile, taste profile from the spices. A strange breakfast combination. Start with a little Balar, went to a Snickers meat stick, jambalaya meat stick. Oh, Canada's referenced on this monster can. Aspen, Chamonix, Park City, Whistler, Mammoth. The list goes on. The competition and training circuit has taken the team on some epic snow trips. In honor of these mountain towns comes Ultra Blue. Best served ice cold from the frosty can. Ultra Blue is a little less sweet and lighter tasting with 0 calories and a full load of our Monster Energy blend. From first chair to last call, unleash the Ultra Beast. There you go. Stop being candy, you get sick. My diet hasn't changed that much in 1 year of hitchhiking. I've been sick one time, and that was from going to TwitchCon San Jose. Because you guys are dirty. Some Balar like Belar? Belar? There's a jetty behind me. I don't actually know what a jetty is. Hello there. Let's get some duck content in here. Have to sleep. Have a great day. All right. See you, Alyssa. Have a good sleep. The dude on the right just chilling. That looks cozy, dude. That looks cozy. Finish this double Snickers bar. And maybe we'll finish it off with some nuts, more Bilar. Oh yeah, walking. Okay, so yeah, see the on-ramp they were talking about? On-ramp doesn't look like it has good like spots to stand, really. Let me just look at this quickly. I am in Sweden. I am in Gothenburg. Alright. Sticks by for the first time a few days ago, too peanutty. That's why I get the Snickers. It's got peanuts, it's got protein, it's got everything. Which day is your finally? I don't have a final day. By Hitchhiking Europe, the counting down up Hitchhiking Europe will end once I leave Europe, which will be very soon. Sitting on the duck of the bay. No, I'm not sitting on the duck. Don't get mad at me. What's this? What's this? What's this? Bus of going in the direction of John. Headed down School Bay. I had nothing to live for. Look like nothing's gonna come my way. So I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay. Much nicer awkwards are sweating 33 Celsius in high res now. Oh, baby. I would do another US trip probably this summer, and I'm gonna, it's gonna kill me. Nah, I'll adapt to it. I'll adapt to my environment. Because we're still kind of on the south side of town. Like almonds, things made with them. Peanuts sometimes use pour substitute. I have anti-peanut snobbery. Oh no. Oh no. I like peanuts. But yes, they're the cheaper nut. They are the cheaper nut. Place called Puke Tarp nearby. Sounds like a festival place. Lots of tarps, lots of puking. Putting turkey not on this trip. I'm going to Oslo, then Japan. Or north or south? North. Go back home, do a desktop stream. I don't have a desktop. I don't have a home. Fly to Tokyo, we are. First class, right? To fly to Japan? No. I didn't use points, so I'm flying economy. Red conduct code on for safety. This is a park meant for families and stuff. Just because you hear a gun doesn't mean people are just shooting aimlessly around the lake. While you don't have a home, just build a home. Not sure, I hadn't thought about that yet. But no, it doesn't make sense for me to have a place because I'm traveling 11 months of the year. And when I do go home, I just go to a couple different friends and family places for a week or two, and then I go back on the road. Death Lord Satan. Streaming on Twitch is my job. This is how I fund my trips now. I'm curious about this blue monster. And it's kind of cold from last night, but then it's just going to warm up today. Anyway. Okay, so that's a spot. People said that cars weren't a stop, but it looks like a good spot. I think I can make a car stop there. There doesn't seem to be like a clear, like, this is the hitchhiking spot. Quite often there's like the hitchhiking spot. If I could make this a full-time profession, it wasn't my goal to make this my full-time profession. I started streaming hitchhiking because I hitchhiked independently on my own for 4 years, and I wanted to show people what hitchhiking was like. Saved up enough money for a few months of hitchhiking just to show people, because that's all I really wanted to do. And it still really is my intention, is to just show people what hitchhiking is like. And within a few months it became self-sustaining. Hello, how's EU hitchhiking going? What's the next goal? EU hitchhiking's been awesome. Been here like 4+ months. It's been solid. I've done 18 countries in Europe. Right now I'm headed to Oslo. I have a flight out of Oslo to Japan. We'll be hitchhiking in Japan for a while. Running from the treadmill at my Anytime Fitness gym in Ipswich. Hit it hard, play. What are you making, man? I'm not even allowed to, like, discuss my revenue, I don't think. Specifically the Twitch revenue. It's part of my contract. Like, nor is it realistically anyone's business if I wanted to voluntarily disclose that, if it wasn't in my contract. It's still not anyone's business. I could if I wanted to. I don't know if I would or not, but... Say millions of dollars? Yeah. Millions and millions of dollars. Were you in Landskrona yesterday? Yeah. I wasn't, yeah. Did you actually see me? Yeah, I was there yesterday. Is that a Gucci bag I see? Yes. Yes. Definitely. Yeah, these are BLRs. Wow. A good breakfast. Work a normal job before hitchhiking. I sold outdoor gear between hitchhiking trips. Like outdoor gear stores. Night Terrask. Drink that monster? No, it's right here. I'm just still staring at it. I'm like, I still have my coffee, so I got like caffeine. I think I might hold on to it till, like, maybe I get to a hitchhiking spot or something, then I'll need like a pick-me-up so I'm like energetic or something. I also saw you walk by the side of the road in Landskrona yesterday, the magic of the internet. Yeah. Here you go. Where are you from? Western Canada, British Columbia, more specifically Vancouver Island. What do you think of Richmond? I haven't spent that much time in Richmond. I spent most of my time in Vancouver, around UBC, because I dated a girl. I went to UBC, and I'd stay on campus, and then go with them to a few places in the area and downtown. to show your stream to a friend, and she said, "You're cute, Hitch." Oh, perfect. Imagine this job makes it difficult for romantic life. Your life thoughts on dating, having family, how it fits with streaming. With how I stream, on the 11 months of the year, it doesn't really work with dating. If I found like the perfect match with someone I thought would mesh really well with how I like to travel, and maybe you could travel with that person, you can't have a family. At one point, I would like some semblance of normalcy. Like I'd like to live somewhere, and like live there, and have a family, but not right now. So I'm really happy doing this now. Maybe at some point it won't be, and I'll want something different. But this is what makes me happy. I still like hitching without live streaming, like a really long time, so you can afford it still. I did it for 4 years alone, so yes, I would. I still have done more hitchhiking without a stream than with a stream, so. I didn't start streaming hitchhiking because I thought it would be a cool streaming idea where I could become a successful live streamer. I started streaming hitchhiking because I just like hitchhiking. I wanted to share a passion I had with people. That's all it was. I wanted to share a passion for something obscure. Change your style of hitchhiking from live stream versus just doing it. Like, would you sit around and eat candy for hours if you weren't streaming? I'm having coffee and I had meat sticks. That's not candy. But no, yeah, I have a lot of downtime when, like, I had more time where I just did nothing when I was by myself because I didn't feel like I had to do anything. If I found a beautiful place, I would just sit by the water all day if I wanted to. But with the stream, I feel like I should actually go do something. Streaming 40p stream save battery? No, that's all the network can support here. Whatever network resolution I'm streaming at is the most I can do stably. In Denmark, I could stream in 720p 2500 bitrate everywhere, and it was fine. Sweden, I haven't found that to be the case. I heard good things about the network here. And like, it's not bad. It's like, there's network everywhere. You go to a lot of places like this in many countries and there's no network here. But here they have that network. It's just not that fast. Up to new streaming equipment, don't have one. Weather reception in UK. In some places it's good, in other places it's really not so good. We kept a decent stream together. Get bored sitting around without chat to speak with. No, I'm like, my personality fits with hitchhiking well. Like, I don't need that much like outside stimulus to like stay entertained. Like, I can appreciate a moment and sit in silence for a long time. I don't need that much. I think if you hitchhike, like, if you travel and you just live out of a backpack and you camp and stuff like that, you kind of realize how little you actually do need. You don't need that much. It's really simple. Things aren't complicated. Things are much more complicated with streaming all of this. But the lifestyle like this is very simple. What else do I want to eat? Amazing stream, by the way. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah. better in Norway? I've heard mixed things about Norway. Like, yeah, you can get really high speeds, but then... So they have high speeds, but not the best actual network, as in, like, there'll be places with nothing, and then places with everything, and then places with nothing, and then places with everything. Military or something? People said there's a shooting range near here. The Awkwards are in India. Did you know? Yes, I've heard that, which puts them back up to 21 countries, and a cool 21st country at that. I'll tie them when I get to Norway. But no, that's cool. Did they tell people their plans? Are they going to be in India for a while? Don't drink the monster. Your boots will become rock boots and you'll fly away. Very dangerous. Oh, rocket boots. And I won't have to hitchhike anymore. Be there for a few months on a train. They just announced it. They're gonna train around India for a few months. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I wonder how the network's gonna be around India. No, it's all mountains? It's not all mountains. There's a lot of mountains. What you up to, ducks? Am I going to Japan after Norway? Yes, I am. How's the connection to Italy? I've never been to Italy, can't tell you. Actually, could probably ask Flula and Gaspard of Awkwards Travel, they would probably know. It's windy. Going to Kyoto? I have no idea. Duckers Balar. I don't think this is good for them. Any custom social rules you may find unusual? Like, I'm not the best person to ask. I was there for like a week, 4 years ago. There's people that stream every day in Japan. They'd know much better. Watch the stream makes me want to go traveling. Do it. Start a goal. Start saving. Should you Japan are you starting with? I don't know yet. Like, I'm flying to Tokyo because that's obviously the cheapest place to fly to. But I might get a connecting flight. To either start in the north or start in the south. So. We're doing this amazing thing. So inspiration to see you traveling around the world, seeing so much. Where do you start hitchhiking? I started hitchhiking around British Columbia, which is my home. From Kelowna to Vancouver and Vancouver Island and vice versa. And then escalated to across Canada, to St. John's, Newfoundland and back. And then around the world was my next big trip. Across Canada, across Europe, across Russia, across Japan, and back. I've been doing trips, continuing on from that. Stuff up and start the walk out of here. Be able to carry the massive backpack all day? It would suck the first couple days and then you get slowly used to it.
a major TV channel has a senior stream wanted to make a TV program. And then I'd inquire about how they want to do it. Just from like a general question like that, I can't tell you for sure one way or another. It really depends on many factors. I have Swedish chocolate, but what's the other word? Maybe it's in Swedish, losgodis? I don't know what that is. Stayed in hostels, carried 140 pounds around like it was nothing. I know I brought too much stuff. Used it pretty easy. 140 pounds is outrageous. That's ridiculous. I don't understand how you could end up bringing 140 pounds. This is between 50 and 60 pounds, and it's way more weight than I like to be carrying. I'm just gonna finish this no, we can go with the coffee. It's picking your candy and pay by the weight. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Someone was telling me about that yesterday. Like, yeah, like if I didn't have the streaming equipment and all the batteries, I think I could get it in a carry-on size bag, so a 40 liter, and just have a whole lot less weight. It was including a tent and everything. I still don't know where I'm gonna hitchhike out of town though. And I feel like I should today. Where am I? But to start with, we can I recommend getting a view of the city at Skansen Kronen. They sell waffles there. Okay. It's a bit of a walk. Let's see how to the on-ramp, which doesn't look like the best on-ramp, but I'm just 38-minute walk, 3.2 kilometers. Okay. There's a cafe along here. Huh. You only had a good night? Yes, I did. I can catch a ride to Oslo and a place called Torp. It's a good place, 15 minutes outside Gothenburg. Lots of Norwegians go there. Yeah, I'll just have to get that first ride out of Gothenburg. Probably be the most difficult. That's with any city. The getting out of the city in the first place is usually the most difficult part. This campsite is pretty awesome. I've had this for a long time, and this is the first trip I ever actually lit it. I'd never lit this stove until I brought it on, like when we came back from North America back to Madrid. It's pretty solid. Just chilling there? How close I can get. I won't disturb you. They look pretty domesticated. Yeah? Like I stood up and they kind of looked at me, but they're like, no, whatever, you're not going to do anything, are you? And I'm not. Just curious. These meat sticks? I tried the jambalaya one and it was tasty. It ain't no fouet though. It ain't no fouet.
Alright, where do I want to put this? I just slid it in this pouch before, but that adds a decent amount of weight far away from my back, which is less than ideal. You want the heaviest things closest to your body, because then it doesn't, you don't get pulled back. You want the heaviest stuff close to you. Get in there. And I'll just put it up here. Actually, we're taking this off. So I'll be walking and I'll overheat almost immediately once I start walking. Battery up for you guys probably. I should have had you on charge while we were sitting here. Well. Why not 900 viewers? Because that's not normal for this channel. Back looks taller. I got an extra jacket in there, and it's probably not packed the most efficient way right now. Ducks, savior of the universe. So yeah, the ducks really don't care. Like, they're just right there. Like, okay, now they're starting to move as I walk this way. It's okay, guys. You can still. I didn't mean to disturb your sleep. I was singing you a song. Oh yeah, I guess, well, okay, anyway, look at that bench, and here's the water here. Here's, got some shore there, people hanging out, got some swings overlooking the lake, that's really nice. And we got this whole grassy hill where people just chill. And, yeah, right here. They partying last night? Yes, there was a party here last night. And the ducks were invited. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Right.
go. Alright, let's get out of here. See, try to catch a fish and go back to my Virginia streams when I hung out with Alec Ledford. I caught a catfish. It's not really looking that good in 40p. Well, that's what the network can support, so that's what you gotta deal with. But why 480p? Why? Because I'm here? Oh. And Sweden, which has network like everywhere, but it's slow. It's slow. Lake District? Yeah, that's nice. There's our bench over there. See a bench? We ate a big sandwich there, and we had a nice breakfast. Feels good, man. Talk to the people when I hitchhike. Like, that is my local interactive content, is the hitchhiking part. And we'll do some sightseeing and stuff like that, and if people are interested in the camera, they come to me, but I just really don't like sticking on camera in people's faces and using that as entertainment. Ask 2 questions. Well, most people just ask their questions. But because you asked if you could ask 2 questions, no, you can't. Yeah, I think I get out that way. People recognize you sometimes? It's very rare, just me randomly walking down the street, unless someone specifically seeks me out to say hi. At TwitchCon, yes. And it's strange, because everywhere you go, people recognize you. Anywhere else, no, not really. How do you recharge your batteries? I just have a lot of batteries. I can go 5 days without recharging. At that point, well, within 5 days, quite often someone invites me over and I can recharge my batteries there. But no. Paying rent for an apartment? No. I am not. We're going to head to Unity on his bike too. Oh yeah! Where was that? Where was that? Oh, yeah, but this way's faster. That way's less direct. Okay, we do want to go this way. Oh, okay. Going a different way than where they dropped me off.
And there's coffee to the left, but I have coffee. Still some coffee for my coffee. Like, this would be better coffee. It's probably not instant coffee. It could be instant coffee. But yeah. Why not solar? Because solar sucks. In the case of that, essentially has no draw and is kind of useless in the lake. That's okay. Whatever it was before. What was I using before? Did you say no internet is better than slow internet? That doesn't make sense. He's stupid. Might switch back to Telia. Is it Telia? That the one? Phone call. Tell you? Yeah, I used to tell you all the other day, and like, it wasn't fast, but it was reliable. It seems to be getting better though. Like, where do these things go off to? It's like random fields. It's this ASMR stream, the walking around. Walking sounds so nice. Yes, this is what I'm here for. The walking sounds. The movie dude voice sound thing. And the nature sounds. And the sound of silence. Your friends think what you do? I don't know. I gotta ask my friends. Currently walking on my treadmill, watching the stream. Are you walking at the same rate? Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. I hope so. Well, it's a golf course. Why are you walking so slow? Am I walking slow? I think I'm walking at a respectable rate. Walking all morning, been on a ride today? No, I camped by a lake and now I've got a few kilometer walk to get back to town-ish. We're just doing that walk. Northern Gothenburg? A bit more southeastern, I think. This is a golf course. Now people are using golf with the clubs. You know, the normal golf. See, look at that guy looking at the lay of the land using a stick. Why is it so wiggly when it does that? I don't get why it does that, but anyway. Normal golf. Keep your stuff in tent when it rains. My stuff goes out in the vestibule, which is protected by the fly off the tent. I want to retie my right boot. It's not tight enough. My heel's slipping a little bit until you get blisters. That's how you get blisters. Manage your phone battery. I've got enough mobile batteries to keep everything charged for 5 days without plugging into anything. 8 mobile batteries. Must weigh a lot? Yeah, I carry a lot of weight in batteries. It sucks. But that's what makes this stream what it is. I don't get to go to a hotel every night. I don't get to sleep in a bed every night. No. I go, set up my tent in the woods, sleep in the woods, start the stream the next morning in my tent, stream all day, hitchhike, get to some random new place I've never been before, and repeat. And then the charging cord just comes out because there's something wrong with my charging port. Okay, I gotta do this. If this wasn't broken, I wouldn't need to do this, but it's broken. Something wrong with it. Stop and take off shoes so your feet's in good condition at the end of the day, usually. Have solar panels for charging. No, you're just talking about solar panels, and I've never found a solar panel that actually does anything worth bringing. It's not worth the wait. bits. Ugonium. Thanks for the 81 bits. It was the summer in the US, it was sunny every day. I had about 5 days of battery, and the solar panel brought me to 5 days worth of battery. I couldn't maintain. Didn't even extend it. At Hitch. Probably not R. Don't know what that means. At Hitch. I don't know where we're adding. Want to snipe the guy you forgot about solo? You should just solo. I don't know, man. Like, if you were saying yesterday you're supposed to walk on the left, it seems the vast majority of people have made the decision to walk on the right. But people were saying yesterday I'm walking past, you're supposed to walk on the left still, like it was a roadway. Part of the cable connector? No, I've tried with multiple cables. I figured it would just be debris in there, but I cannot see any debris in the charging port. And these cables work fine with my other USB-C devices. USB-C has always been solid. I haven't really broken many cords, and it's always worked well. You always walk on the left now? Well, no one got the memo, I don't think. People still really like walking on the right side. What an intimate moment. Never mind. Someone took it too far. Rejected. rode a horse before? Only when I was a kid. It's a pretty horse. It's got things on its feet. What are those? Nice. Are you past the Netherlands? Yeah, I was in the Netherlands much earlier on this trip. More horses. All the horses. A horse riding school. Well, that makes sense. It's like a million different paths. I think I just go straight, but let me look. Brushing boots, horse walks along, it doesn't brush its hoofs together. Really? It makes sore. Huh. There you go. Learn to think. Wow, looks like a nice place. It's like a hotel. Or is that the new Hitch Castle? I think that's the new Hitch Castle. What do you guys think? Which does it cost on these journeys? I use unlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan, which costs $300 US a month. Unlimited data, essentially in every country. The Hitch Castle, alright. Wait, does it tell us? Tells us something. But it's in this strange script. But this main road. Okay. It's a grocery store too if I need anything. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. nice to live in one of these apartments. Close to the city, close to like these woods we can walk through, close to the lake, we can go like swimming in the summer. We headed after Sweden, Norway, then Japan. Any chance to bump up the stream? I can check, but even like in the towns I've been in, the most upload I've ever gotten in Sweden is about 10 upload. Which if it was stable 10, I could probably run 2500 bitrate, but it's not. It's never a stable 10. I can get like a stable 4 to 5, which isn't enough. Figure out what I want to do here. Some benches over here, maybe I'll figure this out. What's your destination today? I don't know. Don't have one. North. North. Only been in Sweden? Just a couple of days now. Tram to the center, pretty much outside of town, yeah. We'll see. I don't know how to pay for it. I don't have any Swedish krona. And I'll do a quick speed test as well, just see what we're getting now that we're like more in town. Like the download speeds are usually pretty solid, like we're getting like 40 download. But then the uploads are always like, meh. Oh, that's the fastest upload I've seen yet. 30 upload. Right here, we could switch it to 2500 for sure. But would it stay that way? Anyway, let me see. Okay, so network's getting better. Let me see if we can, how far of a walk to central Gothenburg? If not walk, how far of a transit to like central? It's only a 47-minute walk. That's not that much. We can just walk right in. That takes us past like the amusement park, I guess. Go north? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Alright, well, we can try that. Are you watching movie? Yes. I'm running the stream and watching a movie. 50 First Dates. Adam Sandler. Big fan. I'm a big fan. Okay. Let's bump up the bitrate. Hopefully it stays a stable high high upload speed throughout this city. Where do you sleep when you need to? Like this. Wherever I feel like it. Alright, so in order to up the bitrate, I have to restart the stream, so the stream is going to go offline for all of about 5 seconds. So, if you have 5 seconds of patience, I will be back in 5 seconds. Alright? So stay tuned or don't. Either way, see you in 5 seconds. we're back. Do I look prettier now? Do I look beautiful? Am I everything you ever dreamed of? Have you been camping every night as usual? Last night, the night before, yeah. Yeah, I've been camping. Sweden's nice because I can camp anywhere. Not anywhere, but I can camp. There's a lot more freedoms with camping. Who is this new streamer? Who is this? And what did he do to Hitch and his pixels? There's too many pixels. I don't know what to do with them. You look real now? What did I look like before? I just remember seeing like a picture of the evolution of Lara Croft in the like Tomb Raider video games, and like the old one where she's like multiple polygonal shapes, and like whoop, whoop. Too modern, you know? That's what I think of. What cam do you use? Oh, just the 1+6 cell phone. Alright, anyway, I'll probably take my sweater off at some point, but I'll leave it on for this moment. Anything else I need? I think I'm good. Let's walk 47 minutes into downtown Gothenburg to hitchhike out of. We might take transit just to get out of rather than walking an hour north again, because we'll be doing lots of steps today. But we'll see. I want to check if where I am. Oh, and I've only done 3,500 steps today. Like, and we're like, feels like we're in the city now. Okay, outskirts. Feels kind of suburban. Anyway, we just walk along that road, and then we cross the main highway, and then we're like almost downtown at that point. Cool. Hitch a submarine. I think it'd be hard to stream in a submarine. Water is really good at blocking signal. So is like, well, actually, I don't think the submarines aren't really like that thick, right? It's actually quite thin material. It's just, anyway, let's go. You don't desire coffee? I have coffee in my bag. I still have coffee from this morning in my hydro flask. I'm gonna have to get new water at some point, but I have enough for the walk into town. Who is this attractive man? Where? Maybe it's that guy over there. Those honors I've discussed for 20. You can probably get a ride from the on-ramp at Liseberg. What's Liseberg? Like the one that they showed me, it didn't look like the on-ramp was viable. There was like zero shoulder on the actual on-ramp. I want people to be able to safely pull over. But we'll see. And then I wonder what I'd write on my sign. Oslo, I think, is too far away at this point. We're still, what, 3 hours away? 3.5 hours? Or something. Anyway, let's get a front view. My face is boring me. This works like 6 Flags. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. At the one, well, we'll be walking past it. If it looks viable, then we can address that. But when we walk past the hitchhiking spot, I can kind of go over what I think about it and why. Classic hitchhiking spot analysis. Okay. When you leave from Japan, any idea? From Japan, I have no idea. I don't know how long I'm going to be in Japan. I should really look at this as when I do arrive in Japan, I kind of want to have an onward flight of some sort, so they let me into their country and don't, be like thinking I'm going to stay there forever. I promise Japan, I don't plan on moving there. I do like Canada. Construction everywhere. Construction's like that, like catch-22, is that the right word I'm looking for? Anyway, people hate construction, but without the construction, things would be kind of crap. It kind of sucks when things are always under construction, because you don't really get to appreciate, like just the finished product, because then something else is under construction, but if they never did construction, everything would be run down and destroyed. Morning, JC. How are you today? Awkward streaming in India. Didn't hitchhike there? No, I've never been to India before. And I'm sure someone streamed in India before, but I don't recall ever hearing of someone actually streaming in India. So that's some relatively untouched ground for live streaming, as far as I know, which is cool. Gonna miss you in Japan, 8-hour time difference. I know, I feel bad. Did you ever get bored or going back to your older lifestyle? I don't understand the second part, but get bored? Sure, everyone gets bored. I'm quite fine at just like occupying my brain though, so I might feel a little bored, but I'm content. Bored but content. Hitchhiking in India without paying as a Westerner, I don't know. Probably in rural areas it'd be easier. In the more urbanized area, it'd be more people will take you but want money in exchange. There aren't any woods or forests in Japan. There totally are woods and forests. I've been there. There's lots of woods and forests. Alright, okay, so we have an actual... They should tell us where we should be walking. Thank you. Now I know. It's confirmed. I'm supposed to walk over here. Holiday today, by the way? Yeah, I know. Easter weekend. But are they safe? Yeah. But I camped in, like when I was in Japan last time, I camped in some very public areas and I didn't feel unsafe there. Like city parks and stuff like that. Did you start the streaming adventure? Hitchhiked for 4 years by myself just because I discovered I liked hitchhiking. Then I decided I wanted to share that experience with anyone that was interested. Show people what hitchhiking's like. And that was just over a year ago. So you're in Gothenburg. Do you stream in bad weather? Yeah, although last time we had a really bad rainy day, I just stayed in my tent all day and talked for a few hours, then played RuneScape on stream. I'm a professional RuneScape streamer now. So much construction. Oh yeah, this is the construction that they had to bypass around. Alright, this makes sense. Hey, I'm playing RuneScape. What's your fishing level? RuneScape 3, you're banned. Why don't you take public transport? Because I feel like walking this morning. It's a beautiful day. Just 70, but I'm 94 mining. Like, a high mining level is much more difficult than, or takes more time than a high fishing level, right? You can kind of AFK fishing to 99, if I recall correctly, right? I like construction going down in Gothenburg right now. I'm working with it. What's your construction level though? Do you need to buy some mahogany planks? So he's talking about old school RuneScape. Well, yeah, someone asked what I did in bad weather, and I played old school RuneScape last time there was really bad weather. Around the train station, it's like a war zone. I don't remember. I was around the central train station in 2015, and it wasn't like that 4 years ago. So unless it's changed drastically in 4 years, then yeah. This weather's bad. You don't hitchhike? No, I usually do, but sometimes I don't. It can be hard with the electronics. Head of establishment on work cities for a rental company. That's a lot of words and I don't know what that means. I know what rental company means, but head of establishment on work cities. That line right there, you lost me. It sounds fancy, but I don't know what that means. There's a lot of words there. Kinda create temp workplaces. Oh, okay. When did you get to Gothenburg? Last night, as the sun was setting. Got dropped off at these woods here. Beautiful place to camp. Made a huge sandwich, ate it all. Oh, baby. Swedish nature similar to BC nature? Like, looking at these trees here, we have different types of trees for sure. Got more softwood, more evergreens, fir trees in BC. It's more deciduous. It's more like Eastern Canada woods. The kilometers we walked away today? Like probably just around like 5,000 steps. I don't know kilometers, my phone just keeps a log of steps, so that's easy to keep track of. So the Swedes leave the rest of Sweden is like pines and stuff? Okay, yeah. Try to stream my phone, viewers can hear it, but I want to see a black screen. I don't know which one this could be. Check your permissions on your phone on Streamlabs. Make sure Streamlabs has permission to use your camera. I've had it before when I downloaded Streamlabs, but it wasn't video, it was audio. Although Streamlabs probably wouldn't let you start broadcasting without permission for video. Other than that, no idea. Huawei S9. I don't know what that phone is, but you don't need like a super high-end phone to run us stream. It might just not be that great. And they're really tearing this road up. Everyone to the left, to the left. e-bike. Thank you, Hitch. I'm be lurking. I don't think it really helps you, but be fun you're hitching. My job is to stream hitchhiking on Twitch. This is how I fund it full time. Before that, I worked jobs, normal jobs, and made hitchhiking a priority. Or my traveling via hitchhiking a priority. So I lived a very frugal lifestyle when I wasn't traveling. Spent no money, so I could save up money quickly. And then when I do travel, I don't spend much money, so then I can travel for a long time. I have nothing to live for. Look like nothing's gonna come my way. So I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay. There's the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I see it. We're getting there, guys. And here will be the on-ramp. Maybe I'll go to the right side of the road so we can walk past the on-ramp and talk about it. So it should be to the right, headed north. Actual crosswalk. Oh, this roundabout's all backed up now. Oh, it's not yet. It's not this intersection. Oh, can I still get over there on the side? All right, let's find out. How many kilometers today? I have no idea. Well, let me see. Yeah, 4,999, 5,000 steps. There you go. Where are you going after Gothenburg? North to Oslo. Probably won't get there today. Oh, there's the tram. Just need to push. Oh. Are you going inside Leisberg amusement park? Probably not. Tram. Wow. Another tram. Look at this. Public transport. Very nice. Magical tube on rails. That's what they should call it instead. It makes it sound fancier. It's closed anyway? Is it? Probably be popular this weekend because families are off and stuff like that. But I understand it being closed. Alright, Trevor, learn how to walk. Professional bikers? Probably. Oh, they have the electric scooter things here. Unless that's his own electric scooter. It's probably one of the rental ones. Which has legs of steel, thank you very much. Electric scooters all over the city? Okay. So actually this is the on-ramp here. So wait for me to get a good angle on it. It's kind of off the... So these cars driving up that ramp there are taking the on-ramp to the E20 North, which is the road I do want to be on. I'm just gonna zip over there and... Oh no, we can zip up here and look at it. Still gonna zip over here and look at it. No, it's gonna be easier to go over there. Just want to get an angle on it. Analyze the spot. I'm going up these stairs for you guys. So here's the problem with this spot. Like that's the shoulder there, like this little boop there. There is none. Like it's fine, it'd be slow traffic. Traffic turns around here, or like turns left onto here, or turns right here, and they're going slow. But there's nowhere to pull over along here. See, like zero shoulder, like zero shoulder, and this sign right here. Not sure, well, you can see the back of it, but that is the sign that essentially marks the start of the motorway. It doesn't say you can't walk past there, but the actual rules are you can't be on the motorway as a pedestrian, right? Well, I actually haven't looked at them lately, but I assume that's the rules. So essentially, I have to be not on the motorway, so I have to be before that sign, and there's no shoulder. So, yeah. It's really not a good spot. There's a chance, like, the vast majority of the people turning on here are turning left from here. Maybe there's a spot, like, going that way where you can capture people there. Usually you'd be on the right side, and those people in the furthest left lane turning left. So it'd be hard to capture them. Maybe while they're stopped there, you can find a car. You could, like, walk up and down there with a sign that says where you want to go, an Oslo sign, like where that white car's stopped there. They seem to be stopped there for a decent amount of time. You could potentially walk down the line of cars as they approach. That could be a viable option. So, for the spot, as far as the actual traditional hitchhiking spot, oh, it's rubbish. Like, it's almost non-viable. Like, almost all your traffic, like there's a car that just turned right there, is coming from this left side. So if you stood right at the corner, like right before that sign there, you could probably get someone that was turning left, and they'd turn into like where the right traffic that would turn right would zip in, so they could pull off enough so cars turning left could still get around them. At the end of the day, it'd probably still work unless the police came by and like, you really shouldn't be here, and I'd be like, yeah, you're probably right. But I wouldn't want to hitchhike here. Conclusion, we're screwed. Well, this isn't the only place you can hitchhike out of town. It was just the spot that we were looking at yesterday, because it feeds onto the E20 North, so like that is usually what you look for. A slip road directly headed in the direction you want to go. But yeah. hitchhiking in the city seems troublesome. It's the most difficult part of hitchhiking is getting out of the city in the first place. Oh, Snappy, good morning. I think now you need E6, do I? Oh, maybe. And then that line right next to it looks like that's the tram line. I'm looking, because these cars are turning left here, right? And I think has that white car been here since we looked at it before? Or is this another white car? Anyway. So they sit there for quite a while. These people are riding like hoverboard things, but you stand sideways. Interesting. Sweden, 22nd century place. As that would be the other option. It seems like a long light cycle, so you potentially capture cars there. Anyway, we're gonna go into the city first. And it'd probably be better to be further north in town anyway, so we'll probably find another spot further north, because once you're north of town a little bit, you're likely to get less local traffic and more traffic actually leaving the city and going somewhere else. Oh, it's so cool in here. Temperature wise. It's refreshing. And there's our amusement park. It looks pretty fun. It's like a good time. I'll zoom in on it in a second here. Oh, that's pretty fun. Oh, some cool roller coasters. Ferris wheels never excited me too much. I guess it'd be good for views. Oh, there's like is that a gondola? No, that's not a gondola. Those are lights. Those are lights, Trevor. These are lights above the intersection. I was looking at the screen and not with my eyes. Look at the gondola. Look at the gondola. Look. Oh, yeah. Alright. Serodoroid. Thank you for the 2-month Twitch Prime sub. That was a Porsche. Convertible yellow Porsche. Maybe we can hitch a ride on the gondola lights. Actually, now that I'm crossing here, which way am I going? Okay, so we cross under here. Not our first right, but kind of the second right road. Well, maybe there's a more interesting way to take. Nice car you've ever hitched in? Probably a Porsche Cayenne. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Is that Pat? That's not good. Maybe I'll take that one instead. I'm in Georgia. Down at Frisco Bay. Like nothing's gonna come my way. I'll tax you because you're earning from the countries. No, everything I earn on Twitch is taxable income. And I think it'll be all taxable to my country of residence, to be Canada, but I'll just have to talk to a tax professional about that. See, but yeah, and now the walking part which is officially designated on the right side. You know, before it was on the left side of the trail. I'm so confused. Go to Haga. I don't like that place, to be honest. Oh, alright. I think I'm going past Haga, the direction I'm walking. Poor mitt. Glove. It's glove. It's got fingers. I just switched the rules for walking. Oh, these are still walk on the right here. It's hard in big cities to find a good hiking spot. I know people are going far, short, even the same direction as you. Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's the most difficult part of hitchhiking, is cities. Oh, this person has cool boots. No, I think those are shoes. Those are fuzzy leg warmers. I did a quick look on Hitchwiki and on the maps. I didn't look at the article that they probably have about it, but I didn't see anything that stood out as like, this is the spot to hitchhike. I'd take my sweater off, sweating too. I'm gonna start sweating. I don't want to sweat because I'm gonna smell. If I smell, then, well, I don't know. My bag down on my toe. My body. I'm just gonna try drinking this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Carrying it around. In North Gothenburg, best bet is to get to the north part by foot, probably over one of the big bridges. Okay. Don't hump like that on your bed? Get offended? I don't understand. What it tastes like? I don't know. Unleash the Ultra Beast. Why is everyone running? Why are we running? You always don't look like you're out for a casual jog. We're here because Streezy's equipment. What's going wrong with Jay Streezy's stream? Don't you carry a mini fridge? It's a good point. I never considered that. How many days until Japan? Very soon. I'm not telling people the exact day because Twitch. You take the by female and she's totally into you. What happens in a situation like that? Whatever you want to have happen. If someone's totally into you, then you can address that however you want. I guess what I can say is I don't push the topic. Like, I don't push for it, because that's not what I'm hitchhiking for. But if you're interested in that, then the lighting's probably better on this side. Oh god. Oh god. Tripod, please. Will you turn the stream off? I don't have a game plan. I don't have be like, oh, this is happening, therefore I must do this. Checkbox. Alright, but another block forward, then right. One goes through Hayden. If I wouldn't be able to, I'd probably give you a hitch north. I can't take viewer rides. It's not hitchhiking. I broke a tripod since the Canada break. Did I come back with a new one? What was I using? I don't remember. But I definitely broke one Gorilla Pod, and then I lost another one at TwitchCon. So 2? How far is Oslo? A few hours. 3 hours? Between 3 and 4? Something like that. Do I like this? I'm not sure. I'm sure if I like this. No, oh, it's 3 hours. 300 kilometers, 3 hours, okay. Around Central Station might be good. Like, possibly. Just you're gonna have all types of traffic. And that doesn't necessarily mean it won't work. Me, I'm stationary, I'm gonna get cold. So I'm gonna put this on while I'm sitting here drinking. It's breezy. One second. You probably will have some traffic going north somewhere. I find it usually nicer to be somewhere where you know the traffic's going the direction you want it to go. So like a northbound on-ramp, like you know traffic's going somewhere north. It might just be a couple exits, but everyone's going in the right direction. Like I said here, Stig Center is a big trucker stop. Stig Center, okay. Drink monsters, take it to hell. You go by the traditional standards of, you know, what sends someone to hell. I think that's where I'll go. But I don't think I've done anything bad. So I guess in hell I'll be in good company. Consider Branting Motet. I think it's really best for me to do my own independent research, because every time I hitchhike I have about 10 different people telling me where I should hitchhike and how I should hitchhike. It's probably at some point, like, we're gonna walk through downtown and a little bit, but once I start deciding that I'm heading for a place to catch a lift, that I'll look up a place. Do my own independent analysis. Now you can still send suggestions when I'm looking that up, and then I can go look at it. Technology makes that part a lot easier. Unless you're in Germany where they don't really have Street View and stuff. Well, you can still pull up Satellite View. Anyway, you go to Google Maps, switch to Satellite View, kind of zoom in on the area. You can kind of see how big the shoulder is from the Satellite View, but then you switch to Street View, and you can see like as if you were there yourself. You can essentially go to your hitchhiking spot without actually having to go there. Unless it's outdated and there's construction, then yeah. Must know selling coffee too. It's actually pretty good and healthy. Perfect. Energy drinks are nasty? Yeah, I don't think since I was in grade school I've ever bought an energy drink. I've had a few, but it's only when someone gives me one. things bother you last night? No. And everyone that interacted with me seemed like a decent person. Sometimes when people are out partying and drinking, it's like a coin toss whether the person you meet is going to be like really fun or the really aggressive, alcohol. But everyone I interacted with was just out having a good time. Reading your map correct, you went from Glumslov to Gothenburg, Munka? Yes. I don't know where Glumslov is. Like yesterday? Oh, yeah, with that last ride with the people that took me here. Yeah, that was like, how long was that ride? It went by really fast. It was I think he was one of the most charismatic people we've been picked up by on stream, as in just like a good conversationalist and funny. That was a lot of fun. About 2.5 hours. Yeah, it felt like it went by really fast. Like, I think to get to the first place where I said it, to Halmstad, where I initially said, or had my sign for, and they said they could take me there. I think that was just under an hour. It was like 56 minutes according to my Google Maps where I was hitchhiking from. And that literally felt like it went by in like 10 minutes. I'm like, we're here already? They're like, yeah, would you like us to drop you off here, or should we keep going on to Gothenburg? I'm like, let's just keep going. It's going wonderfully. What's with all these teenagers running around in non-running equipment? I wonder how I'm going to feel after this. If I have too much caffeine, I do sometimes get my brain gets a little shaky. Yeah? Yes, the beast from the Middle East. I will say though, this is like sugar-free, and I don't get a harsh like aspartame kind of. Like a lot of times when I drink sugar-free stuff, it's just like you get the aftertaste that is just like, that's like artificial sweetener, and I don't like it. And that's usually what they do to make something sugar-free, right? Yeah, it's 0 sugar. So just because of that, I think this is actually fairly decent. Like whenever I'm at a store and I see something that's actually sugar-free, I'm like, I don't want it. It's gonna taste like aspartame. So I would never have bought this. But now I've tried it. It actually tastes pretty decent. I just don't know. Well, I can walk this and walk with that and drink, I guess. Yeah, let's go. On school ground? No. I don't know what ground I'm on, but I'm at entrance number 2 apparently. To what? I have no idea though. I'm gonna walk and drink this drink, I guess. Rides to the no. Had a nice breakfast and coffee next to a lake, which was wonderful. And now we're going to check out central Gothenburg quickly. It deserves a lot more time than I'm going to give it, but I don't have time. Well, I have time, I just don't have that much time. It's confusing. I think it's a big conference hall. I believe that. guess I should get this out. Somewhere in here is this. Wrap. Make the haga. Should try and get a nice big haga ball. God, that's obnoxious. That haga. Is that where I'm going? Where's Haga? Do people say I should go through Haga? Because I'm walking through Hayden? Maybe I got those mixed up. Anyway, on my way to Central Gothenburg, which is like the central train station. That's I think where I put my little pin. And then once I get there, I'm not really sure. That's next to a river. Maybe there's some nice stuff next to the river. But if I'm walking at all, it might be just nice to walk in the direction I need to go. Guess you went through the blur bag quickly. I haven't finished it, but I've been snacking at it. But I mostly eat one at a time. I don't grab a whole handful, so it does last a little bit of time. Anyway, let's go. Traveling this much, do you ever receive a disease or something? Something like fucking amateur hour. Really, man? The meme's dead. The meme's dead. How can we sleep well, our beds are burning? That's a jam, that's a good one. I like that. Have a dope ass day. What are you? The real shook one? See, next for you. Next major location will be Oslo, Norway. Alright. My body's ready. Wait, Berlin rerun. Hitch on baby shoe stream right now? Sweet. But how can our hitchhiker be in two places at once? Scripted. It's all scripted. She's flying back to Taiwan right now, right? Or is she going to Japan first? Taiwan? Where's baby she going? It was nice to finally meet her. We've been connected through being IRL streamers community for a while, but like she didn't go to TwitchCon San Jose, which is where I met most of the people that stream IRL and stuff like that. Whoever went to that, I got to meet at that point. Bishu's more afraid in EU than in India. She said I made fun of her. And she got a point because of that South Korea streamer. Oh, I saw clips of that. She had like 3 different instances in like a couple of days of people being all racist towards her, which sucks. But really, like, it's such a small minority of people, but when you have like recurring things over a short period of time, it like, everything's racist. Well, I think if you saw the clips of, what was her name? The streamer's name? If you saw the clips of what people did around her, I don't think that's like, you know, PC culture being like, that's racist. No, that's pretty racist. That's pretty racist. That's not cool. Alright. Let's switch to front view. Janny Lee, yes, that's the one. That sounds familiar now that you say it. Here's our entrance. Oh, it's one of those drop towers. Those make me feel weird. Alright, she's taking a picture. Should I be taking a picture? A tower. Gothia Tower. Gotham. I'm Batman. Did you eat your proteins yet today? I had a Snickers bar and I had a meat stick that was jambalaya flavored. So you could say I'm proteined up. I'm turning right up here. That Mercedes sounds good. I don't really know anything about cars, but it sounded good. Well, a lot of Gothenburg is built by Dutch architects. Are you able to tell since you traveled a bunch? I don't know anything about architecture. I'm just like, oh, that's nice architecture. Look at these buildings in front of here. If you're like, yeah, that's Dutch architecture, I'd be like, huh, that sounds right to me. Trying to think back to being in the Netherlands. Does this look like that? Yeah, I can see that. But like, since I don't know anything about it, like my perception would be heavily swayed by like someone telling me something. You could be like, this is clearly in like Gothic era French architecture. I'd be like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. It sounds like you know what you're talking about, so that makes sense. Man, how's it going? Megabyte, it's going good. How are you? I like these buildings. These are cool, actually. I like them. These buses are in the way. Get out of the way, buses. These soccer, football teams. And a sad scooter. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I think that's what happens when their battery dies. You guys have to look at me for the next while because I don't trust you. Denmark called They Want You Back. I'd love to go back. I want to explore more of Denmark. And I've got good network there. It's fine here as well. It's more than fine here. It's good here. Hey, vlogger. Famous YouTuber. Ah, a cable. Next left, go up to the main street. Is it Main Street over here? Oh, well, we can try it. Is this one like, it shows like it's lit up? It's supposed to be something? Is it just like, look both ways? Common sense kind of crossing for the tram. Haven't checked McDonald's Sweden yet. How high quality is it? Is it the highest quality McDonald's? Flashes when there's okay. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Guessing that's a bike lane, this is the pedestrian? Okay. Japan McDonald's the best because in Japan everything's better. Uh-huh. Nice. Is it just straight this way to the main street? Usually I don't do this, but I've got a thing of energy drink in my left hand, which is strange for me to say. I really don't drink energy drinks. Which means I've got full hands. Try a left here. Oh god. Okay, well the architecture looks cool over there. It's risky business. Go left. Okay, two people said left. Alright. Trust in you. I like these buildings. They're nice. Nice architecture. I'm guessing this is the pedestrian. And the one on the right's the bike. Anyway, let's hope for the best. If I get a passive-aggressive bell dinging at me, then I'll know what's up. Go left, get up to the main street, up to the statue of Poseidon. Oh, baby. Poseidon, the god of the sea. Is that right? Is it the god of the sea? From the movie Poseidon, with frickin' a cruise ship and a big wave. Starring a large cruise ship and one rogue wave. No Kurt Russell, just a cruise ship and a large wave. Ah, we're now in Buenos Aires. We're in Argentina now, guys. Aquaman, good movie. Still haven't seen it. I was in like a tier of movies where it's like I wouldn't pay to go see it in the theaters, but if it's like there or it's on a streaming service, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll watch that. Well, for this trip, are you going up to Kipinske Abisko or something? This trip was, well, I did 4.5 months last year around all 50 US states hitchhiking. I did across Canada. I hitchhiked to TwitchCon in San Jose, and I'm like, okay, well, then where do we go next? Europe. Okay, let's go to Europe. Then 4.5 months in Europe, hitchhiked to TwitchCon Berlin. And next, Asia. Going to Oslo and then flying. Do I go right here? Or do I continue going this way? Is this the main street? Trying to reach Norway today? I guess. Is this the main street? Continue up, straight ahead. Alright. I can do that. No bicycle's gonna hit me. Wait. Can I cross here? How does this work? How does... And I'm just gonna go. I don't really mark that very well. No logins crossing the street. Alright, well there you go. Across the street. Chords in 2019. They don't seem too horn heavy here. Like, yes, someone just honked their horn there. But compared to other places, I'm like, oh, it's not too bad. Our side street is more sunshine. It's okay. I'm walking, so I actually prefer to be in the shade right now. I create a lot of heat when I'm walking, and it's pretty warm. The breeze is nice when I'm walking, and then I sit stationary and I'm cold. And I start walking again and I'm hot. Temperamental body issues at the moment. The rules for jaywalking this week. Easy. Is it on the statue? Alright, Poseidon. I'm coming for you. Walked into a pole? What do you mean? Is this Poseidon? Are you Poseidon, sir? There's Poseidon. Can't see it too well, like it's backlit, so it's kind of silhouetted, but there you go, Poseidon. And then we got the main avenue. This is where we're going. Oh, it does look pretty main. There's statues in Stockholm. Yeah, I remember. I was in Stockholm a while ago. It's beautiful. There's lots of nice statues, lots of nice architecture. I'd like to go back. Don't have time to go back on this trip though. Now we go this way. This is go to the left side. Maybe over here. That's the avenue. Oh, that's easy. This is the avenue. It's an avenue and it's the avenue. I'll take pictures of public art in Sweden now. I feel like that can't be the case. Because that's silly and they're tourist attractions and people go to tourist attractions and they want pictures with tourist attractions. Seems like a strange decision to make. Can I take a picture of yourself? Does Sweden own my image? Sweden has claimed ownership of me and my image. What's with all these random new rules in Sweden? Hello?
It's kind of hobo or something?
I haven't been called a hobo in so long.
So, fuck, I had to run so fast. Delay on the stream.
Oh, sorry?
I had to run so fast.
To catch up with the delay on the stream.
Fred's told the stream snipers out there trying to snipe.
Do you talk on the stream? Would I know you're using it?
No.
No, or you just watch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I watched since last year.
Since last year?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you were in America.
Oh, on the America trip. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming and saying hi. Do you want to... So you never chat, so I would know your name. Okay, alright. Don't need the name then. But it's cool. You didn't bring me a banana though.
I didn't have any bananas.
You didn't have any bananas? You weren't prepared for
it was stressful, you know?
Stressful. The hitchhikers in town, you need a banana.
Yeah. Well, I saw when I got home last night, I saw you were in Gothenburg.
Yeah.
So
But like if I'm walking
bananas.
through yeah, improper etiquette, guys. So you watched the whole banana sniping thing when we were going through the US last time?
Yeah.
We were going through like Montana and where was it more?
Yeah,
Wyoming, North Dakota was good for that.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah? Yeah. So you watched quite a bit?
Yeah, last year, then I stopped because I gotta work.
Of course, got life commitments.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. It's cool to have people come by and say that they watch the stream. It's like
lack of stream snipers here in Sweden, so I figure I gotta go.
We had one yesterday. Did you watch that in Landskrona?
I was there. I was actually there like last Friday.
Oh yeah. What did you think of the place? I thought it was like cute. It's kind of small, but the weather was really nice. Oh, you grew up there. So what do you think of it as someone that grew up there? Because that you've an authentic. You've lived there.
Compared to here, it's pretty shit.
Is it? And then how do you like Gothenburg?
Yeah, it's the best.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Would you like rather be here than like Stockholm or any other city?
Sure.
Yeah.
Stockholm is so hectic.
Hectic. It's like business.
Yeah.
Like everything's fast. Okay. And then this is
Pretty chill,
pretty chill.
as you can see.
Like it's a city, but it still has like a
Yeah.
more small town feel. So you say, or
I guess depends on where you are.
yeah. Okay. And how long have you been in Gothenburg?
Since I was like 20 years.
20 years. Oh, okay. So this is like your home now.
I just lived in Landskrona when I was a kid.
Okay. Alright. Very cool. Now, am I on like a good route if I just walk along this avenue and stuff like that? And
What do you want to do?
I don't. I'm gonna be leaving fairly quickly because I do have to get to Oslo. Got that flight soon.
This place here is where all the nightclubs is.
Nightclubs, okay.
So
Nightclubs at 1 p.m.
Tonight.
Are you going out tonight?
No.
What will we be partying?
I would.
Yeah.
Somewhere down there.
Yeah. Okay. Does this go to, like if I follow this way? Does it go to like a river? Is that and then
yeah,
like
yeah, you have to go up to your right. I can walk with it against my.
your train stops up here? Okay. Alright. Cool. So Avenue, like main shopping street. Does it got
No, it's more like nightclubs down there.
just nightclubs? Okay. And McDonald's. It's important.
Snack, you know?
Yeah. It's important.
I would have never catched up with you if you didn't stop by this.
Well, right now I'm direct to Twitch, so the delay should only be like 5 seconds or something like that. I think. I hope. Although you're on mobile. Mobile has much more of a delay than if it was right to desktop, I think.
Like 10, 15 maybe?
I don't know. I don't know.
What are you gonna do tonight for?
Yeah, so, well, it's still daytime, because you probably know I only do the hitchhiking while the sun's up. So I'll have to walk kind of north of town and find a place to hitchhike north of town today. I don't have to get to Oslo tonight or anything. I just kind of want to get out of the city and be in a good position to probably get there tomorrow, I think. Be nice. It's only 3 hours away, so I don't think that's too bad.
Across the bridge, maybe it's better for you to hitchhike.
Yeah. No, once I get, I don't know, close to the river before the bridge, I'm going to sit down, do some research, find a place that looks like a viable hitchhiking spot, and then I can head that way and see what happens. As I quickly looked at my Hitchwiki, which is a very valuable resource. Anyone that wants to hitchhike, hitchwiki.org, really valuable. And there's no like clear option where like you're like, this is the hitchhiking spot. It has everything you're looking for. A bunch of people have hitchhiked there over time. Be like, yeah, I got picked up in 10 minutes. There's nothing like that. Yeah, I noticed. Well, I've only seen one, but yeah, there was no shoulder at all. Where it makes me miss Denmark. They had nice on-ramps with wide shoulders and fast networks everywhere. But this is beautiful as well. Well, in Gothenburg it's good, but between cities there is a network, so you can run upstream. It's just coming from Denmark, where I could be in the middle of nowhere running a high definition stream on one network, to here where I can reliably run a 1000 bitrate stream, but that's pretty low res, and then everyone complains, and I'm like pointing a camera at something like, which pixel is this building? I'm like, screw you, okay? I'm doing the best I can with the technology I've got.
The road you went on yesterday, it's like the middle of nowhere, so it's like...
But I could run a stream through there, so I was in the middle of nowhere, and there was network, which was cool.
It's not middle of nowhere America.
Yeah, if you took back roads in America, you'd be pretty screwed. To the north?
Or you could walk up here. Go over here.
Where are we right now? Oh, okay. Across there. Oh, and then go through there.
All over there, and like the
Yeah, it's a
underground
decent
is-
walk. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep walking until I hit some body of water, and then I'll assess at that point. Just when I get to a nice spot where it looks pretty, and I can sit in the sun.
Also, a lot of your said you were gonna try Postmus.
Yeah,
It's a drink.
yeah. It's like your soda, Swedish soda.
Exclusive for Easter and Christmas.
Oh, okay. People were comparing it to root beer or something. Do you know what root beer is? Yeah. It's not like root beer. Okay. What is it like? But can you compare it to anything else, or is it one of those things where it's like?
You should try it. Find it more and buy it.
Yeah. Would just any like kind of corner store have it? Yeah. But only around Easter and Christmas. Okay, which is Easter.
It's an experience.
It's an experience. Yeah, we can check. You Sweden? I am in Sweden. It's Gothenburg. Yes. Do you usually watch like IRL type streams, or do you watch video game streams as well? Or what do you usually watch on Twitch? You can plug names, I don't care.
I don't watch that much anymore. I
No.
used to watch like Jake and
Jake. Okay.
CS, I guess, and Dota.
And Counter-Strike and Dota. Okay. And you play games? Time working. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No jaywalking laws. Freedom.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Just gonna finish it. That's it?
Sorry. He's getting it for me. It's got a rooster on it. Banana? No, he's getting it.
Apothecary's Pascuma. Can you say it? Pascumus?
Yeah.
Okay. I know. I can't even repeat after me. Kind of thing. All right. Is this the 7-Eleven? Okay. Let me just try this here for a second. Well, it's cold. Where's the sun? It's amazing. Let's find out. Let's give this a quick sample. This is a cultural experience.
Best brand, I suppose.
It's the best brand?
Yeah.
There's different brands of it?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. You guys go here. Go there. This tripod's mediocre at best. Alright. Musk. One more time.
Postmust.
Po?
Postmust.
Postmusk.
Yeah.
That's
That's
still really
pretty
bad.
accurate.
That's Alright, let's try it. Does it have a lot of sugar?
Probably.
Probably. It's in Swedish, I can't even read it. Why am I trying to read it?
It's
You gonna fizz up on me? There.
85% alcohol? Nice. What does it remind me of?
Crystal spirits.
When I first taste it, I feel like I'm drinking some kind of mixed drink. Like the first flavor profile, I'm like, this has like rum in it or something like that. Some kind of liquor in it. But then it doesn't have the alcohol burn afterwards. I feel like I'm root beer? I wouldn't compare it to root beer, no.
Root beer tastes like mint. Kind of.
It's got hops, I think. I'm aerating it like a professional taste tester, right?
Whiskey tester.
Sommelier? Yeah, like wine taster.
No, it'd just be like, yeah, if I got like a fucking... I'm really bad at tasting things, but if I got some kind of blended drink with Coke, like a vodka Coke or a whiskey Coke or a rum and Coke or something, it reminds me of that, but with there being no alcohol in it, so no alcohol burn. That's what it reminds me.
You like it?
I do like it actually. I like mixed drinks like that, Coke-based mixed drinks. So, would anyone else that's tried this like kind of compare it to that? It's very carbonated. It is quite carbonated. fermented fruits. One word equals
It's
nasty? I don't think it's
actually-
nasty.
What the fuck is this? Malt extract. in
Malt
it.
extract.
Yeah. That's why it tastes like beer a little, I guess.
So you kind of describe it, wouldn't know how to explain it. That's as close as I can do. It's like a Coke-based mixed drink. Don't like it. Tastes like sugar-free Coke to me. There's just something
No.
about that first flavor that
Not Dr. Pepper. At all.
first flavor. As soon as it touches my tongue, I'm like, there's alcohol in it, and then I get confused because then there's no alcohol like burn. You know, my body's confused. If I was drunk, I would 100% think I was like, if you know, you're really drunk and your friends are like, you need to stop, and then they fed me this, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is I totally am
Instead
drinking
of
like a
water.
mixed drink still. Like this, you give this to your drunk friend to convince them that they're drinking alcohol when they're actually just drinking soda. Yeah. I found the new solution for this. We need to import this to Canada for people that are problem drinkers.
Solve teenage drink.
Yeah. Have them say it's a beautiful sunny day in Swedish. They're just getting that, but if we start doing that, then everyone's just gonna be like, say this in Swedish, say this in Swedish.
So hard to see because the sun is
I know, it's
sunflower.
up brightness a little bit more. But yeah. Sounds interesting though. Yeah, I don't, if you like blended Coke-based alcoholic drinks, like I don't see how this can be. There's no offensive flavors. There's nothing in here that you're like really hits hard and you're like, eh. But I think it's good. People are like, no, you won't like it. It's disgusting. But there's nothing in it that like could make me think that this is a really bad tasting beverage. Unless you don't. Yeah, anyway. I don't know. Alright. This 7-Eleven has a nice seating area. That's strange. I've only
Right.
been to a 7-Eleven with a nice outdoor seating area. It's fantabulous.
Because all the places outside is full now when it's sun out. When you go here.
Sorry?
You go here when all the places are full outside.
Yeah. Going to 7-Eleven and hang out.
And drink some Coke.
And they sell. Do they sell beer in? No, they won't.
Only in we have a specific store that sells alcohol.
Supermarkets can have beer. It just has to be a smaller or lower percentage. Like, so is the beer I had last night was 3.5% rather than more if you're 5%.
The one you got from the kids or what?
From in sorry, where are you from? What's the city called?
Gothenburg? Landskrona?
No, you grew up there as a kid.
Landskrona.
Landskrona. I had a viewer come up and they're like, let us take you to a supermarket and you can get whatever you want. And I'm like, I need a beer, so I ended up getting a beer there, but it's 3.5% beer. And then the 6-pack, one of the 6-packs of the something gold. Do you drink beer?
Yeah. Norrlands good.
Yeah, that one. It was 0.5%.
Half?
0.5%. A 6-pack of 0.5% beer.
You gotta drink a lot of those.
Yeah, you gotta drink a lot of those. It's near beer. Most I could find was individual bottles of 3.5%. Check Pizza Hut. They look like fancy restaurants here. Is Pizza Hut fancy here in Sweden? Would you say?
I've heard that people like pizza a lot from in Sweden.
Pizza Hut in Sweden?
No, not pizza, but regular pizza stores.
Oh, okay.
I heard that people from other countries like them a lot.
Yeah. Well, no, I can carry and drink this, I guess. Strange. I'm drinking weird drinks today. I drink a Monster. I never drink energy drinks. I'm drinking I'm saying that wrong. That's fine.
Basically Swedish now.
I'm basically Swedish now. Where's my Swedish passport? I want a European passport so I can stay in Europe for however long I want. I'm almost kicked out of Europe. That's why I'm flying quite quickly after TwitchCon. I'm out of visa time.
Really?
Yeah.
How long? 3 months?
I get 3 months in a 6-month period.
In whole year?
For Schengen. So UK was separate, Ireland was separate, but once I got to France, that's when my timer started. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna start heading towards a hitchhiking spot now. Are you heading in the same direction still, or what?
Good, if you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get to a spot. Wait, which way is that? Don't think it's supposed to translate past most direct to English. Call it Easter Fizz. Well, that's a good translation. Sounds appropriate. Compliment. Alright.
Yes. Go up here maybe, and then I don't know if
Like through this park here? Because I can go that way or I can go this way. I guess.
they go. We're here and go here.
Yep. Okay. We're almost done the avenue, it looks like.
It's not a big avenue.
No, it's big.
Something.
It's just not very long, you know? That's what she said. Of course. And before you guys say that, I just want to be ahead of the curve. Ahead of the curve? Is that a phrase? Is that a saying? Ahead of the... I don't know. Anyway, ahead of something. There. Let me switch to my right hand. Right hand is superior at holding you guys. Wait, so I said that right? Alright. Coming to Bergen, don't have time. I've been there before, it's very nice. Hitchhike from Bergen to Trondheim. But I don't have time to do that this time.
Bergen is kind of far away.
Yeah, no, oh, I know. I got a flight out of Oslo to catch in a couple days, so I don't have time to explore like any more of Norway than Oslo on this trip. I apologize. We'll come back. We'll come back. This, like Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Northern Europe deserves a lot more time, and it'll get more time. I'm out of Europe's time. I can't be in Europe anymore. They're kicking me out. They banned me. Until a few months later, then I can come back.
Came the right week. Last week was like shit weather.
That's what people were telling me. I think everywhere had shit weather last week. That was TwitchCon in Berlin and it was snowing. And then apparently yesterday people were like, yeah, it's 25 degrees Celsius in Berlin now. I'm like, okay, well that's contrast.
I was in Prague like a month ago.
Yeah.
And the weekend I went there was like 20 degrees and then like 13 when I left.
Yeah. What do you think of Prague? What do you think of Prague?
It's really nice.
Yeah, I like Prague. It has, like, everyone talks really highly of it. And then because of that, like, I had a lot of people on the stream being like, it's overrated, it's not actually that nice. No, I think that it lives up to the hype. I think so, at least.
It's almost, if you've been to one European capital down there, it's almost the same kind of buildings.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. I guess one of the nice things about, or interesting things about Prague is it mostly survived World War II without getting destroyed, so it's got that going for it, which is nice. Right here.
actually, that's where there's
Is
so
there?
many. There's a football game here, so that's why there's so many people there.
I think people are telling me that. You should go to a football game. Is it like the local team? Like,
Yeah.
is it like what league is this? Is this like a Swedish league or is it international?
No, it's good.
Yeah. Do you support the team? No.
Soccer is pretty boring.
Do you support any sport? Any team for any sport? Hockey? They like hockey here in Sweden, right? Kind of. Ice hockey.
It's pretty popular.
Alright. Which is cool.
Like in Canada, but
Nowhere like Canada. Is there anywhere that likes hockey as much as Canada? But anyway. Should we just... Yeah. I'm with you. He's fast.
pretty surprised how quick you got to Gothenburg.
Yeah, I didn't think I... Well, my son was Halmstad yesterday evening with like 2 hours of daylight left. I'm like, that'll be a comfortable place and get Gothenburg tomorrow. Check it out quickly, carry on. But no, I got to ride right to Gothenburg. Well, yesterday was my first 4 rides didn't really get me very far. I probably only got like 40, 50 kilometers further up the road from where I started in 4 lifts. And then it was the 5th one that knocked off like 2.5 hours of driving time right up the E20 north. So
Yeah, there's a lot of people driving that stretch of road.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
yeah. It's walking more than needed again, that's okay. I'm playing tourist. I don't need to take the most efficient route. I just have to take a route and eventually get there. Doesn't have to be the most efficient, it just has to work. Try the chocolate drink Pucko. What do you think about, chocolate drink Pucko?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah, that's good.
Is it like just chocolate milk?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or is it chocolate drink where it's like technically chocolate, this kind of chocolate milk, but it's not enough milk product in there to call it chocolate milk? So they call it like a milk beverage or something, or
I'm not that.
you don't know the components of Pucko?
But it's good.
Chocolate milk with a hint of coconut.
Coconut.
Yeah, that's what someone said. Would you agree? Coconut.
Actually, it's.
Oh, he's confirming. He's pulled out the Google. What does Google say?
That it's made in Denmark.
It's made in Denmark. Oh, it's not even Swedish? What do you get? Now we're gonna start a fight or something. Is there like rivalry between like Sweden and Denmark, Sweden and Norway? Yeah.
We have. I don't know if we have it anymore, but when I was younger, we had like Norwegian jokes joking about how stupid Norwegians are.
Yeah. Okay. And did Norwegians have the same to you guys?
Pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, freaking scooter gangs.
Maybe they can take you somewhere.
Yeah. Did you see when I rode on the back of one in Prague? You haven't been watching that much lately, but yeah, it's cozy. There's not much room for 2 fully grown humans on there, but you can make it work. Yes, with the backpack as well. Thinks of Base Hunter. Is that Swedish? Base Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't know that. Do you like them? They're just asking you random Swedish things. Except for that chocolate beverage, which isn't even Swedish.
It'd be kind of weird to like him now, wrote his...
Yeah.
He hasn't made a song in like 15 years.
Oh, he hasn't? I remember when I was like in middle school, he was like popular, and where I was from, Vancouver Island. He was, I don't know, it's one person.
He was actually in Swedish Big Brother.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know Sweden had a Big Brother.
We have everything that you have pretty much. This is copy. The version of American TV.
Yeah. But when you do play like American TV shows, it's not dubbed over, it's just the subtitles, right? Yeah. Yeah, my chat is essentially just like, hey, ask him about this random Swedish thing. Ask him about this random Swedish thing. They want the locals' knowledge.
That's why I could never be a streamer.
Yeah, he's irritated by you guys. That one?
Train station.
Okay. Is it worth seeing? No? Okay. Because I was there and I don't remember what it was like. It's 4 years ago. I guess if I don't remember it, then it's probably not that memorable. Hence the lack of memory.
It's not that big.
Okay. That's what she said. And this is your football stadium?
I want you to try this but
Oh, Max Burgers. Do you like them? Because they were really opinionated about them. People loved them and people hated Max.
no, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's fast food.
It's fast food. Is it superior to like McDonald's and Burger King, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, pure. Max, hamburgers, Pog. Try Max, expensive but good. Max is better than Burger King, is better than McDonald's. Okay, yeah, I can take it. I used to be pretty anti-Burger King, but I guess in Europe there's a lot of Burger Kings. I think I can agree that Burger King makes a better burger than McDonald's. McDonald's fries are better. Maybe just from here, since we're close to the central train station, I'll just sit down on a tree or something like that and figure out where I want to go from here and start my hitchhiking endeavors. Alright. Slightly greasy.
I don't think we should go with this one because I don't think it's going to be that good.
That ramp?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, just being around me, like you don't have to like waft, like come very close, but like, do you get any like, do I smell at all?
Yeah, sniff it.
You get in for.
It smells good.
It smells good. Huh? Huh? Smells good, guys.
Gucci perfume.
Gucci.
Not sponsored.
Sponsor Gucci if you want to sponsor me for like fragrance wise. Ode to Hitch. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna sit down here. Thanks for showing me around the avenue and getting me the Pustmus. I do appreciate that. It's cool to meet you. Do you want to tell me your name?
Seb.
Sam?
Seb. Sebastian.
Nice to meet you. I think you already know my name. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hobo. He missed the banana, but I think this is just as good or even better. This is a cultural experience. Easter fizz. All right. Well, until next time, I do want to come back to Norway, Sweden, and Denmark, and Finland. I haven't forgotten about you, Finland. Until next time, maybe you'll snipe me again.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, have a good one, man.
have a good one.
See ya. All right. This is a nice tree. It's got burls in it. What about that Anna banana? Well, it's just not the same if you miss the banana in the start. You have to call me a hobo and give me a banana at the first bit. Any ants? Sweden's had a lot of ants. Actually, last time I was in Sweden, might have put my tent on like an anthill, but I didn't. It isn't obvious. It wasn't obviously an anthill. It's not like I'm just like, oh yeah, there's a big hill. I don't think there's an anthill. Anyway, at night ants aren't that active. It's in Sundsvall. It's in Sundsvall. Is there a place where I can look less homeless, like not right next to the path? And there's a tree over here, less homeless. This is the goal here. Less homeless. Visit Stockholm, not on this trip, but in 2015 I did. Before I was streaming. Bullet ants? No! But yeah, I didn't know I was sleeping on an anthill essentially until the morning when they still weren't inside my tent, but they were underneath, between the tent body and the tent fly. So they're outside, but there were just lines of ants crawling up the outside of the tent body. And I'm like, how do I get out of here without getting ants everywhere? It's quite the conundrum. Just gonna sit on this log here. That would be nice. Sunscreen cream? Oh, that's a good point. I should put the war paint on. Man, it's bringing me back to my Hitchhiking America days through the summer when that was part of our morning ritual, was putting a sunscreen on. I have to think about which sign to use, where to hitchhike. No, I want to sit right there. There's just some random anonymous mud or dirt on the rest of it. Okay, that's fine. Log. War paint, favorite time of the day, yeah. Rolling around inside the tent to a river. Just set up the tent on fire. Alright, that would do the trick as well, I believe. A fiery tent. Headed north on E6 now. I have to look at the highway. Does it switch from the E20 to the E6? Is that how it works here? A little bit more of this. Oh yeah, that's fizzy. Yeah, I guess I didn't finish the story about the ants. So yeah, like I'm inside my tent, and like on each, there's like 4 or 5 different places where there's just a solid line of ants like kind of trailing up my tent and like doing stuff and then trailing back down and stuff. I don't know what they were doing. They were just doing ant things, kind of like follow the leader shit. So like I still have my backpack outside, but they didn't seem as interested in my backpack and my boots and stuff like that. So I could kind of hit the body and like shake them off and they'd like fall down. So I kind of like shook them off in one part and like really quickly got my boots on and climbed out, zipped the door shut. So then I was outside of my tent and like looking at it. At that point, I removed the fly, shake the fly out in case there's any ants on there. Put the fly far away from everything. No ants around there, just far away from it. Now you've got the tent body, there's still ants on it. Like, it's unstaked now. Also take the backpack away and brush off any ants. There wasn't really much ants in the backpack though. I don't know why they didn't like, that would be where if I had any food, that would be where it is. Anyway, gonna get everything outside away from my tent. Then, yeah, I still had stuff inside my tent because I remember like kind of carrying it with some weight to it. I like shook off the tent with still my sleeping bag and sleeping pad and stuff in there. I, like shook it off so there's no ants, and then I like waddled with it like 15 meters away and by that point there wasn't really many ants on there. And I came back. I think I took a picture of the ground sheet, and it's just like covered in ants when I walked back. There's a picture on my Facebook or something like that. And then I shook that off and then brought that over. So kind of just segmented it, like removed everything one by one away from the ants. Anyway, that's Sweden. There's a lot of ants here. Ants like Sweden. Hitch, are you posting the stream from last night? What do you mean posting the stream? It was broadcast last night, and everything that gets broadcast is saved as a VOD. The black and red one's called piss ants. So then you gotta watch out for it. They'll bite ya. They'll bite ya. Those are the ones. They're called fire ants, dude. Okay. I don't think these ones were the ones that are known for biting you. The ones that associated with the story. It'd probably make a better story if they were, and I'd be like, yeah, and they were biting me all over the place. But that's not what happened. That isn't what happened, so I won't say it's what happened. Need to go to Fjällbacka next time, place for rich people in Sweden. Are you saying I'm a rich person? Hitch, all streamers have Lambos. Yes, I think that's yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm just looking at Pitch Wiki, see if there's an article about Gothenburg. Pitch Wiki. Gothenburg, sorry. I spelled that here, Gothenburg. Okay, yeah. Norway, the land of Teslas, don't get a hitch in Tesla, you failed. I hitchhiked through a decent chunk of Norway in 2015, and there were Teslas everywhere, but I still have never been picked up by a Tesla. Never. Gothenburg is the second largest city in Sweden with a large alternative music scene and underground party culture. Hitch party. Alright. What else? Best place says towards Oslo is service station Stig Center. As of July 2018, I tried the spot and waited there 6 hours. Oh baby. In the end, the Swedish-American woman picked me. It looked like a nice spot. There's a bus stop, which is suitable for a spot. Maybe I was unlucky. Still don't see something. You try to get a lift from the petrol station. Look, well, let's look at where that is and see how far it is. 6 hours, baby. It's a hitch party, a meeting on the road where everyone tries to convince a bus driver to let them ride for free. Sure, we can make it that. I don't know if there's a definition yet, but we can make it a definition. I think I missed the sub. Julie with the 2-month resub. Appreciate that, Julie. Thank you for the 2 months. And I think I don't think I called you out, Jake, 9 minutes ago. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did I get no more Zen? I don't think I remember calling that out 37 minutes ago with the 4-month resub. Thank you. Hitchhiked all the way from UK to Sweden. On this trip, we did Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, Wales, England again, hitched a ferry from Dover to Calais, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Belgium again, Luxembourg, France again, Andorra, Spain, Portugal, Spain again, France again, Germany, Austria, Czech Republic, Germany again for TwitchCon, Berlin, Denmark, Sweden, and we're about to go to Norway. That's been this Hitchhiking Europe trip. Hitched ferry, didn't know that's possible. How that works is it depends on the ferry. Some ferries aren't really hitchhikeable. But the hitchhikeable ones work like this. So if I were to walk on the ferry like a normal person, I'd have to pay as a walk-on passenger, not hitchhiking clearly, right? But if you drive onto the ferry, you pay for your vehicle, but you don't pay for each passenger in the vehicle. It's just a flat rate for that vehicle. That's a hitchhikeable ferry. And if you hitchhike before they go on the ferry, you can be in their car when they go and get on the ferry, and you're a free extra passenger. That's a hitchhikeable ferry. Remember when you hitched planes? Back in America, we have not done any airplane hitchhiking since America. Alright, it's an hour 23 walk, 6.6 kilometers to get to this this place. I can do that. 6.6 kilometers. I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. I got meat sticks. I got Snickers bars. I got Bilar. I got chocolate. Whatever that other Swedish chocolate is. What more? Marabou? Yeah, that chocolate. I hitched one into the party in last night. Left kind of early. I don't think they really partied that late. I don't remember being bothered. Like, I set up my tent and it was like, when did I end the stream? It was like 11-ish. I don't remember being bothered by the music or like loud screaming drunk people or anything. So they weren't partying that late. I was really surprised actually. But he gets the tram light rail. There is. But I think I got the energy to walk it. It really depends on my energy level and how I feel. Once I'm in a city, I don't really consider it cheating to take a bus or like a light rail thing, like within the city kind of limits. Like if it's that city public transportation, then I don't really consider it cheating. But if I can walk it, I feel just more authentic at that point. And it's not like for me for bragging rights. It's more like mentally how I enjoy the trips. I feel more fulfilled if I just walk there and then stick my thumb out and I get a ride at that point. That's how I see it. That's how my brain works. Go to party today in Halmstad. Halmstad's like an hour plus south of here. I'm going north. All right, let me plan my route out. Go to Ramberget. It's a viewpoint. Now that I got an hour 23 walk, that ain't happening. This does take me past the central train station though, which is fine. Check it out. Not afraid they'll kidnap you? I've hitchhiked in 31 countries, been picked up over 1,300 times, and I haven't really met a bad person doing it. I've met strange people, but strange is more interesting than anything. Alright. So we crossed the little river thing. I don't know if it's a river, it's a canal or something. Left, right past the train station. Holy, that is a weird network of roads through there. There, across another bridge, across a bigger river looking thing, and then we walk a long ways. Go through some industrial zones. That was really industrial. It was not like a place that, you know, you usually walk through. Oh well. Then we walk along a parallel road, right? That's not on the highway. Yeah, there's a path separate from the highway, a bike path. Walk along the highway, but not on the highway north to the service station. Now we pass my city anyway. Also, it's called Uddevalla. Don't stop there. It's not worth the time. Okay, now I know. And there's a McDonald's at the service station, so that means good things. That means good things. Are you guys ready to walk for an hour and a half? Best of Helsingborg or Malmo? Malmo. I was in Copenhagen. Hitched across the bridge, but past Malmo. I didn't stop there. Got dropped off near Lund, east of Lund. So northeast of Malmo. Lots of bikes ripping. Yeah. Ruins my ambiance, okay? How many battery packs do you have? 8. 8 of them. I think I'll put you away past must. Anyway. Keep up roll. Why? That won't fit. My pockets are pretty full here. Usually I have drinks strapped externally. Oh, that works. Why not hitch instead of walk? Because it's within a city, and city hitchhiking doesn't really work. It's all local traffic. It's all local traffic. Oh yeah, I was gonna put sunscreen on, so let's actually do this because I'm gonna walk for an hour and a half in the sun. Is this being filmed on? 1+6 cell phone. It's a walk on the highway. Dangerous? It's not a walk on the highway. It's not dangerous. Alright. You used to live close to the service center? Well, I've already looked up how I'm getting there, and it's not on a highway, so. Google Maps knows that you're not allowed to walk on like an E whatever highway it is. Sometimes I'm like taking Google travel or navigation options, and I'm like, what are you thinking, Google? How did that make sense? But it knows I can't be on an E whatever it is highway. Don't walk next to a highway? Well, that's why there's a whole bike lane I can walk on that's separate from the highway. Where's the best place to catch outskirts town cities? Yeah, essentially, if you're in the middle of the city, you'll get a ton of traffic, but it's mostly local traffic. And there might be some cars occasionally going the direction you want to go, but it's mostly local. So if you're going north, if you get to the north edge of town, and there's not really much past you north that is the town, kind of everyone driving past you going northbound on an on-ramp is going somewhere actually north. They're leaving the city, they're going somewhere. Go train so someone can pick you up there. If I don't need to do that, I usually don't do that. Like, I don't see why people are so against me walking. Sweden actually does have good walking infrastructure. This isn't like the central US or the Midwest where it's like, if you don't have a car, then nothing is catered towards you. Surprised you can hitch a ride in Sweden? Why are you surprised they can hitch a ride in Sweden? Sweden's actually been really good for hitchhiking. Both times I've done it here. Yeah. sure that people are not that open to my experience. Like, people have the same opinion everywhere in the world. Everywhere I've ever hitchhiked in the world, people are like, you're hitchhiking. I don't think people will pick you up here. I don't think people are that nice. And then you do it, and it works just fine. So, I feel like it says more about your perception of the world than the people that live here. Sleep in the bush, in the woods. Sweden's really nice for that. I can kind of camp anywhere. Well, there's some rules with it, but I can camp in public land, on private land, if I'm far enough away from the private residence and stuff like that. So, all right, let's finish this up here. Been to Finland? I haven't. People don't share much Sweden. Why would they share a ride? Because that's not everyone. You can't see how some people do something and then extrapolate that to an entire population. Alright. Sunscreen in Sweden? Well, it's very warm and sunny today. I don't know what the UV index is. You could look it up, UV index Gothenburg. But I'm naturally a very pale person. I'm not sure how that looks on the thing, but I burn. It's good to take care of your skin. Melanoma is no fun. So, let's figure this out. I'm kind of getting hungry. I'll probably stop and eat somewhere along the way. Alright. But I'm always hungry. Maybe we'll try and tough it out and just eat when I get there. Let's over, cross, and left. Alright. Alright. Across the street. How long's the walk? Hour 23, my Google says. I think it's usually pretty accurate. Right. I'm bored of my face. You're probably bored of my face. Is it still charging? Yes, it is. Next destination, Norway. Well, really anywhere north. But the next major destination will be Norway. Or Oslo, next major destination. I'd say there's a majority % chance that we won't actually get to Oslo today. Oh. They're just giving it. And just blocking traffic. Visit Finland too at some point, not on this trip, but one day, maybe next Europe trip. Don't record yourself jaywalking? Well, people have told me several times there's no actual law against jaywalking in Sweden, so you're pretty much free to walk across any street. It just might not be the smartest thing to do, because you might get hit by a car, and a car is gonna win every time. Canal. That's nice. And the stadium there. Little football match. Oh, yeah, I guess I might as well cross this. It's telling me to cross. Yes, there was a football match coming up because there's dudes with scarves. Started hitchhiking, I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming. Before I started streaming, I had hitchhiked in 25 countries and had about 700 lists in my life before I started. And I just liked hitchhiking, and I wanted to share that passion that I had for hitchhiking with anyone that was interested, and that's why I started streaming, show people what it's like, and share my little passion, and we just kept going. The sticks under by cheap alcohol from the truck drivers. Why was it cheaper to buy it from the truck drivers? Or like you were underage and they would sell it to you? I just want to know the details. I'm curious. Most memorable thing, I'm from Sweden. Would there be one most memorable thing from Sweden? I don't know if there'd be one. Yesterday was just a really great day of hitchhiking. We had 5 lifts. It's a lot more than this is worth seeing, the central station here. It's not like huge, but it's interesting enough. 5 lifts in one day, interesting mix of people. Oh, it's a good time. Trams, not trains. Did I say there were trains? Anyway, this is a train station, or central station. This doesn't say train station.
Jo, men det var ju, alltså man vill ju vara in där. What the fuck är det? Det är så bra med den här. Det är bara fuck med man kan. Har du släppt liksom? Nej, gammal cash. Nej, det var konstigt.
Gothenburg? Is there a favorite? As in, like, any team that's known to be much better? Both suck? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely spring. Very nice. Yeah, I am lucky on the weather and the timing here. I didn't expect it to be this nice. Try toilet on station. It's really expensive and awful. Yeah, you really sold it there. You really sold it there. I'm totally gonna go now. Can I walk along this side? Do I have to cross? No, people are walking this way. You have to cross? No, people are still walking from this way. Walking across. Did I cross this bridge? Let's just look. Let's just look. You've completed your step goal for the day. Oh, we're just getting started. Health app. I didn't set a health goal, they did for me. They're like, you should walk 10,000 steps a day. And I'm like, easy. You guys don't know who you're talking to. Only way to get over the river. Okay, and what does it look like? Does it look like no, there's a path on this side. It's construction, but it looks like there's a path. Okay. Okay. And okay, nice. Oh, scooter dude. Scooter dudes. Kind of jealous. Oh, these things are going pretty good. The other dude's ripping along. She's not going very fast. What kind of footwear do you have on? Red Wing Iron Ranger boots. Can you rent one of those? Yeah, it's hard for me because I don't have a shoulder-mounted stream setup. I'm literally just holding the whole streaming setup, and that's what I've done for over a year. It's like a cell phone-based stream. It doesn't shoulder mount that well, and I think it'd be awkward for me to do a one-handed scooter. This one is called the lipstick. I like these buildings in Gothenburg. Oh, the red? Yeah, it's kind of strange. You can see where they call it the lipstick. These trams look pretty old. Kind of cool looking. What was that? It's not old, it's retro. Alright. See, they're doubling up.
Obehörig gångtrafik på bussplanen är förbjuden av säkerhetsskäl. Vänligen lämna området omedelbart.
like me and Joel, but they don't have a big
In the
backpack.
bus
So.
area due to safety reasons. Leave the area immediately.
What? I didn't hear anything else. All I heard was leave the area immediately. What else did they say? Is it the bus area? You're not in the bus area? Someone just walked in the bus area. Oh, I see. Okay, it's directed at an individual person. Like, that's really loud too. I'm like, all I heard was leave the area immediately, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm leaving. Lipstick building. Hey, look, a distraction. Nice view on the river in a bit. Might be windy. Hold on to the phone. Alright, I can do that. Screw you guys on your fast scooters. Some major roads to my right. Should work. They build a lot there. Construction can make hitchhiking a little difficult. Alright, getting good cardio. I don't feel like walking gets my, it doesn't get my heart rate up that much and my breath rate up. Like, I'm not getting out of breath. It's just like endurance. Like, I'm working, but it doesn't feel like a cardiovascular kind of exercise. It's more like a just general endurance. Yeah, like, here's our road network. Very nice. Very hitchable. Alright, let's see. Done in 5 years. Yeah, we were talking about construction earlier. It's like, this will probably be great when it's finished, but like, these type of projects take a while. Like, it's quite an endeavor they got going on, or it looks like it. Ooh. It's kind of awkward. How many batteries do you go through a day? Well, it depends. Like, I have different sizes of batteries, ranging from 10,000 milliamp hours to 25,000 milliamp hours. Yeah, lipstick building. Like a 20,000 milliamp hour battery will keep like the phone charged for the full day, for sure. I also have a modem, Netgear Nighthawk M1. I think they come with a 4,000, maybe 4,500 milliamp hour battery installed, and usually it doesn't quite last the whole day. If it gets much hotter, then I probably can't run off the internal battery because it'll overheat. It overheats quite easily. But you can run it without the battery inside and just have it attached to a mobile battery instead. So, and that should, the 10,000 milliamp hour battery should keep that going for the whole day. I have some of your below. I just finished my bag cries in Swedish. Yeah, but you're in Sweden, you can like replace it. Once I leave Sweden, I won't be able to have Bilar again until I come back. Hello. Lipstick. What is it? Is that offices or what did they do? What are they putting there? What is it for? Let me stop a second. We're over the water now. Just on the edge, but yeah, on the water now. Very industrial. Over this side, I can see they got a port over there. So, very nice. Oh, is that a tall ship over there? Can't see it. There's a tall ship. There's a fancy tall ship right there, but you can only see the masts and, well, if there were sails down, that would be the sails are. You're welcome. You're welcome. Maybe it's a hotel and restaurant. Huh. Looks like a big boat. Ship hasn't moved the last 15 years. Oh, okay. I like a big mess and I cannot lie. You really those can't deny. When a ship walks in with an itty bitty hull and a big mast in my face, I drop sail. There's a sailboat that's doing sailing things, except it's under power for right now. Get paid to be part of a crew. I think I'd need to have sailing experience for that to be something I could do. I have no sailing experience. Zero. This looks like a complicated channel to go through. Backpacking boats you go on along the way? I haven't heard of those. What's that? Walk a lot. Doing the hiking part of hitchhiking. In Gothenburg so far? It's quite nice. I like it. It deserves more time than I'm giving it. I'm giving it like no time. I got dropped off in the outskirts in the woods last night. I essentially walked through it, and now I'm walking out of it. Trying to get another lift direction Norway. Barely had 100 viewers. I remember when I first started and my mom was my only follower. Thanks, Mom. When I first started streaming, I'm like, Mom, can you have the stream on as much as you can so I can have one viewer? So I can have at least one viewer. So I'm not on the zero viewer list. Help. I need help, Mom. Get my stream going. I need one person watching. Kelly Hates Games. Thanks for the 3-month resub. That gets you the car sub icon. You've upgraded from a bus sub icon to a car. No one likes buses. No one likes buses. Cars are cool. Maybe one day you will ascend into the sky with the airplane sub icon, which is the 1 year. That is the peak of our hitchhiking so far. There is another level above that, but we haven't got there yet. Haven't got there yet. Hi, Chai. Good to see you. months with the plane danger data. You're getting close. Surprised you like Passmont? Like, I just don't think there's any offensive flavors in there. It just tastes like a vodka Coke, but without the alcohol burn or something like that. That's the closest I can compare it to. As soon as it hits my taste buds, I'm just like, oh, this is an alcoholic, like, Coke-based beverage. But there's nothing offensive to it. Like, there's no, like, strong flavor. I'm like, ooh, that's not good. Planning on going up to Scandinavian countries? No. Hitchhiking Europe is almost over. Been here like 4.5 months or whatever, but it's almost over. I'll be flying from Oslo, Norway to Japan, and we'll be hitchhiking around Japan for a while. Probably go to a few other Asian countries while we're in the vicinity. Vicinity? Vicinity? Yeah, that's right, right? Man, English. You know when you say a word and it just doesn't feel right? You're like, I think that's the word? It doesn't feel right. Why you go to Japan that year? Well, you should have came when I was hitchhiking around America and be like, wait, you're going home to Canada? And hitchhiking across Canada? Canada's not America. This stream started in America. I'm Canadian, but the stream started as a hitchhiking America trip. And then when I'm going to Europe, you're like, but Europe's not Canada now that you're in Canada. Only Oslo, unfortunately. That's all the time I got. I'm out of visa. I'm out of visa time in Europe. How do you hitchhike a plane? Exclamation point plane gives you one exact example of how I hitchhiked one airplane. We've done 5. But essentially the gist of it is you go into a small municipal airport. So an airport where people have small planes. Think like single engine Cessnas. And you talk to people. You talk to someone, you find a pilot, usually they own their own airplane, and they're flying somewhere, and you're like, hey, this is what I'm doing. Are you flying anywhere? If you're flying anywhere, would you mind taking me? If they're flying somewhere and they don't mind taking you, then wow, you're just gonna get somewhere in an airplane. Asylum? I don't think I can claim asylum here. I think there has to be a reason for me to claim asylum. And I'm Canadian. I don't think I can claim asylum as a Canadian. Also, alright. Hitchhiking in Asia before. I've hitchhiked in the Asian part of Russia, the European part too, but we're just talking about Asia, and Japan before I started streaming. But since it wasn't on stream, let's go there. Hitchhiking in Japan became illegal recently. Where'd you hear that? Today on Hitchhiking News, Japan banned hitchhiking. But why? Details tonight at 11. Let me navigate here. I think I branch off the main road at some point, go through some industrial estate kind of thing, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so we knocked out a good chunk. Yeah, it's probably like a third plus of the way there. I was gonna say, from here. Oh, still an hour, damn it. Dang it! Okay, that way actually looks nicer. Rather than industrial straight. It goes, follows the highway, but it's like a separate bike path. Okay, we'll follow straight there, and then that, it's about the same amount of time. Okay. Could give hitchhiking a try after viaduct. Well, if I see a spot and I'm like, oh, that makes sense, then maybe, but if it looks like poop, then I'm not gonna go there. What's that? What do we got there? I'm looking, there is an on-ramp to that, but there's no shoulder. That's gonna be non-viable. What else? What about that? No, that's not right. That doesn't work. There's a roundabout. How does that access? How does that access? It doesn't access. That's an off-ramp. Okay. How do you access? This is a complicated network of roads. Watch Game of Thrones? Yeah, but I didn't watch the episode last night. I'll probably watch it tonight or something like that. They're 2 minutes away from me right now. I don't have bananas, so can't slam. Yes, you need bananas to slam me. It's a requirement. Anyway, I just keep walking this way.
I need bananas.
I could actually go for a banana right now. It'd be good. It's good walking food. As in, like, well, okay. I'm not, again, we're not like, we're talking about like cardiovascular. If you're really working hard, there's not many things your body can digest, and one of the things you can digest is a banana. So a lot of like runners and stuff might eat a banana, or bicycling, need a banana. But I don't get my cardiovascular system working enough where it shuts down my stomach like that. Is there a chance to meet up with Andy M in Tokyo? I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to anyone that knows him. So is there a chance? There's always a chance. Has anything been planned? No. Shopping center to your right? There's I don't know, car dealership or something. About Jake? I haven't talked to him about it. Left might be a reasonable spot. Like from traffic heading this way and then merging. I saw one on-ramp, but it was a 2-lane on-ramp with no shoulder. And to me that's not good. I need somewhere for them to pull over. It doesn't have to be that good, just somewhere. Shopping mall to the right. No, there's a peeb and a train line. But like, I think further up there, you guys are correct. Yeah, there's something. Just right here. I don't see anything. Kind of fell asleep. How's the day been? You seem to have not gone out of Gothenburg. Well, I'm on my way out. But as with any city, it takes a while to get out of the town. Find a good spot to hitchhike, and you just can't hitchhike in the middle of the city. So there is. He wanted me to take somewhere over there. The path that goes up along there. Is that under construction? Oh, we can quickly look at the viability of this on-ramp, I guess. Drink the Ultra Boost someone gave you, was it good? Yeah, the Monster. I almost never have energy drinks, but I thought that was like sugar-free and stuff like that, and I usually hate sugar-free things because it tastes like aspartame, and I hate aspartame. I'm guessing it's that one. Turn this way to go to... Is there a way I can... Okay, I can probably walk up there. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's look at it really quick. Walk up here. Just doing a little bit of off-roading for the sake of, for curiosity's sake. So I think this services the E20 north. They've got 2 lanes of left-hand turning traffic, 1 lane turning right. Goes down to single lane right there, and there's no shoulder. Horrible spot. Also looks like a horrible spot to drive, as it's a bit of a cluster of a weird merge thing. Traffic's trying to all filter into that right lane going E6, E20 north, but that's no bueno. Show the left again? What do you mean the left? This lane? Like, I could potentially right at one of those yellow posts here. If I just want to catch right-hand traffic, could stand kind of there, and a car could come and like just tuck in that corner. And I feel like that would actually be a safe spot to do it, because it's kind of tucked away and there's not that much traffic, but they also promise there's not much traffic. Also, this traffic is probably mostly local. About 100 meters back. Like, most of this traffic isn't turning right here. You're mostly getting through traffic. Even here, I'm not getting very much traffic that's turning right here. You know? To Quali. Thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Front spot? No. It's just, like, I've got things I look for in a hitchhiking spot. And, like, that's fine. I just don't think I'm going to get the right type of traffic. Now, how do I get over there? Because I'm going to get on a road that follows the highway going north, and we'll get to a service station, and it should have okay traffic. I just have to find a way to get on that path. It just might be under construction. But no Trizolskis, no rides? Yeah, but I have a place that I know should work. So, I think that's where I'm going. Did you hear me when you were in Delby? I went there with my car. No? Were you honking your horn or something? I didn't hear anything. Probably fell asleep pretty quick too. Ever been spelunking? I have. Well, actually, no. On a school trip, we kind of did some spelunking. Hitch looking good today. Hey, thank you, Queen Q. How are you doing? Yelling and using the horn. No, missed that one. Missed some anonymous individual yelling and honking their horn. Yeah, I think this connects up with it. Maybe, yes. Kind of happy I missed that, to be honest. Did you want to like hang out with me in my tent or something? Trying to look good as well. It's always a struggle. You know, I like, wake up in the morning in my tent, I'm like, alright, let's do the classic morning maintenance. Alright, I'm ready. I have in mind for an endpoint for this trip. Well, this Hitchhiking Europe trip is almost over. We're day 135, and it's almost done. I get to Oslo and then I fly to Tokyo. I'll be in Asia for a while. Don't know how long, maybe till June. Then I'll be doing a hitchhiking around America trip this summer, leading up to TwitchCon San Diego. I freaking love TwitchCon, it's so much fun. And it's fun for me to build a trip around it. So this will be my path for the next while. It follows in parallel to the highway, but it's not on the highway. Actually, let's look at this. So this is a continuation of that slip road we were looking at before that feeds onto the highway here. I'll just quickly at this bicycle. Always shoulder check before you start zigzagging along a bike path. Good. Still, like, no shoulder. Right? Shoulder opens up a little bit here, but really not much. Right there, there's like maybe someone could technically, but as far as I know, this is now the motorway, whatever they call it. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no fence or anything here. Most of the time they kind of separate people, or try to separate people from them. Hitch gonna lay down for a bit, not feeling great again. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, having a rough time. Hope you get better soon, Zedsies. Hope you get better. But yeah, essentially it's a bad spot for hitchhiking. There's just no good spot to pull over. So we're gonna walk up to this place where people have hitchhiked before. I get decent traffic and I can do a slip road. And people say that there's a spot where you can, where people can pull over on the slip road. Usually no walking sign where it begins. In my experience in Sweden, they don't actually specifically put a no walking sign. They just have a sign. It's like the green motorway sign, and it doesn't say no pedestrians, but essentially means no pedestrians. It's strange to me that they just have this access. And you just take this on and be like, yeah, I'm gonna take the bike path instead. Sign of the man, like not on the on-ramps I've been on. Actually, I have seen the man with a line crossed out, but it wasn't on the on-ramps. It was on if you were going to walk onto the off-ramp. So it wasn't heading onto the highway, it was on the slip road leading off the highway. Which I don't really get, anyway. That's the only time I've seen the dude with the cross through it. Like, I've only hitchhiked on this trip, and I wouldn't remember from 4 years ago when I did more hitchhiking in Sweden. I've only hitchhiked on a few on-ramps, so that's just been my experience so far. How do you like Sweden? I've loved it so far. Yesterday was one of my... you know what? I've had some amazing days of hitchhiking lately. We had that day in Denmark where we had 4, maybe 5. It was 4, and then we had a continuation of the truck drive from the day before. So we'll just call it 5 rides in one day in Denmark. It took me all the way from the German Danish border all the way to Copenhagen. And just like really good hitchhiking, really kind people. And we had the Swedish equivalent of that yesterday. 5 lifts and good wait times and kind people. I've had some really good days of hitchhiking lately, and I'm kind of sad to be leaving Europe. I watch my old videos because you're in my hometown of Mobile, Alabama. Went to the USS Alabama. Yeah, that was cool. And the stream worked in a decent chunk of it. I was carrying the whole a big backpack around through this ship as well, which isn't the best. The naval ships aren't known for their large pathways. That was cool. I totally cheated getting out of Mobile. You're from there, so you probably can picture it. It's on the west side of a river, the city, and like out of the actual city proper, there's no like bridges to the other side. It's all tunnel, and you can't walk through the tunnel. You could go way north and then over a bridge and cross over, and then way south back down. I was trying to go east. And I didn't, like, there's no real good hitchhiking spots from Mobile proper, like the actual city. So I just got an Uber through the tunnel to the other side, like the first place to the other side, and that was like where the USS Alabama was. This would be a good walk. Try to speak English in Russia. Oh, I've got experience in that one. React happy, but 99% won't understand what you're saying. Yeah, I got experience with that one. Yeah. What was I being? Yeah, I learned enough Russian where I could be like, "Hi, I'm from Canada. I'm trying to hitchhike to Vladivostok." Whenever I said Vladivostok, when I was like going east out of Moscow and something, they're like, "Vladivostok." It's a long way. Yeah, they didn't understand if I had like used any English. Because at that point you're over 9,000 kilometers away from Vladivostok. But yeah, I only met 2 people in Russia that could speak any English, and they were both doctors. The first doctor I met that could speak English, we kind of had our little English conversation in his car. He wasn't driving very far, but he had a CB radio in his car. And what he did was, once he found out what I was doing, he's like, just flicked on the CB radio, went on in Russian, was like, hello, I've got this Canadian dude with me, and he's trying to hitchhike to Vladivostok. Is there anyone heading east I could take this dude a little further? And someone chirped back, and he ended up getting me like a 2,700 kilometer ride over 3 days with these guys driving cars to Novosibirsk. And they were interesting. It was an interesting ride. A lot of boringness going on because it was 3 days of, they didn't speak any English, but we drank every night. We drank every night. So is that cheating? No, that's another dick. Just threw out your Red Bull. Still had Red Bull in there too. Wasteful and dick move. No, but I don't think CBs are cheating. People have done that, hopping from commercial truck to commercial truck. They'll get on the CB and go over that at like a truck stop and be like, if the truck driver allows them and they think that's cool, then they're like, hey, I'm trying to get here, I'm hitchhiking here. So heading that way, I'd be willing to take some dude or dudette, and maybe you'll get someone. I've also heard that's a good way to get a ride on a boat, is if you're in a marina and you make friends quite often a marina will have like a morning like little like chit chat, and they'll do like buy and sell, and then I have people selling something, and they'll be like, yeah, I'm selling this, and it's like they open it up to kind of anyone, and then at that point you can get on anyone's comms and be like, hey, I'm doing this, I'm trying to find a ride across the water to here, friends with this person, so anyone headed that way. And I'll have to decide once I get up there what sign I feel like using. Carrie, thanks for the 200 bits. 2 million views. Did we hit 2 million channel views? Pog 2 million? Woo! That's a lot of channel views. Upgrades. We're no longer one, we are two. 2 million channel views. In 1 year and 12 days. 2,053,000. That's pretty cool. That's crazy. Thanks for watching, everyone. I love what I do. This is narrow. No, actually, I think it's just so cool that I have this obscure little passion that is hitchhiking, and I have this platform on Twitch where I can share that with anyone that's interested, and people can come along live as it happens and see what it's like to hitchhike. Where I understand most people don't want to do this, and most of the reasons for not wanting to do this are extremely valid. I don't think many people would like hitchhiking, but I think it is different than what people generally perceive it as. And I think it's cool that every day you guys have allowed me the ability to just do something I'm passionate about and share it with anyone who's interested. That's about Sweden. I've had a wonderful time here. I haven't been here that long on this trip. I spent more days here 4 years ago in 2015 on a large Europe trip I was doing then. But yesterday's day of hitchhiking was stellar. A loop. Where does this loop go? I thought this path followed the highway this way the whole time. Let me look at this. About hitchhiking appeals to you? I like the unknown nature of every day. Every day's a bit of an adventure, right? I start usually in a place I've never been, usually in my tent. You pack up your tent and you kind of just take on the world and you see where you end up. I do cross over. I see. I do cross over, go through some normal streets. And then reconnect up with a road following parallel to the highway, and then cross over. Okay. Goes to the big ramp complex. Don't think you can walk there. Well, I don't know. Google Maps says I can, and usually it's right. Shouldn't be too bad. Take a 5-hour energy drink. No, I had a Monster earlier. I don't usually drink energy drinks though. Like that was just because someone gave me one last night. Pinnacle streaming so far? That's a good question. For me, probably like the first times hitchhiking, or just any times hitchhiking on airplanes. Like that was always like in the background a goal in my head. I'm just like, wouldn't it be so cool to maybe do that one day? And then we did it almost regularly in the United States. For a while, it was almost a regular thing where we'd try and hitchhike on an airplane. It wouldn't always work, but it worked sometimes. And I just found that so cool. Because I'd never done that before. A lot of the hitchhiking stuff, like, I'd done it for 4 years before I started streaming, so I'd already experienced it, and it was cool to now experience that for the first time on stream, but I'd already done it. But hitchhiking on airplanes, no, that was the first for me. Private airplane hitchhiked on 4 private airplanes, and 1 was a chartered flight, where I asked the people that paid for the chartered plane to be there, and the pilot as well. And then they said, sure, I don't see why not. And they're like, hey pilot, can we take a hitchhiker? And he's like, essentially, I don't see why not. And we just have to ask the company. They call the company and they're like, yeah, I don't see why not. We just have to make sure he's not on the no-fly list. So I give them my information. They confirmed I am allowed to fly. So then we flew. When you come to Norway today or tomorrow, every other one was like very like casual. It's just kind of like they're flying their own plane, so it's essentially the same as taking a car. Yeah, I'm flying here. You can come along. Alright, yeah, good here. Just picking flowers or dandelions. Yeah, we just go straight along this road, yeah. Yeah, decent clip. Where are we down to? 40-minute walk. We're about halfway. So last time we went home, it was, I got back from that trip it was March 5th. So whatever that is, a month and a half. So I haven't been, like, yeah, I took 2 weeks, little, called an intermission on this hitchhiking Europe trip. My sister had a baby, went home, saw some family, went and saw my sister, went and met my nephew. And then flew back to Madrid, which is where we left from, so just continued where we left off. To provide a living, it is my job to broadcast hitchhiking on Twitch TV. That is my job. How many of the hitchhikers they meet in the EU? I think I only ran into that one French hitchhiker in northern Spain, or just north of Barcelona. I'm happy there's that breeze today though, now that I'm walking this. The breeze really helps keep you cool. I get pretty warm while I'm walking. I don't really like walking slow. Like, I'm not walking that fast because I got the backpack on. But I like walking, like, when you're, like, taking a slow saunter walk, it feels like you never get anywhere. It's $1 million you're traveling for free. Why is it? Just because you stream when you're rich. And like, I don't know, maybe at some point I'll try to monetize my stream more. But you can tell there's no like donation goal on the top bar. There's no text to speech where I'm fishing for people to like donate so that you can get a loud noise played and embarrass me IRL, and then you all find that funny. Like, that's a big like avenue of monetization. But you might notice that that's not a part of my stream. Donation goals. Okay, we have done the banana hitchhiking donation goal, and we did do the cross-dressing hitchhiking donation goal, and I still owe you that. I know. You're gonna have me dressed as a woman and hitchhike, okay? How much weight Spain? 41 minutes? Yeah, it's like twice. Just over twice Europe as a whole. Like, I think if I was really pushing, I'm like, I want to make a bunch of money with this. If I could double the amount of donations and stuff I got a day if I had text-to-speech on. And that's not me saying I'll never do that. There's a chance it might be like, if I want to continue doing this, it actually has to be monetized more. But right now I get by with what I do. Water, do you need a drink? I'll probably take a water break at some point fairly soon here. So yeah, that's not me like crapping on people that do have text-to-speech on this stream. It's entertaining, I understand that. I just, I don't know, for a reason I'm just like, I don't want that right now. I wonder how much you smell, well, come smell me. Get your nose in my pits, give a good whiff, give a smell profile. A whole profile, top notes, middle notes, and bass notes. You know, some smells kind of linger. Yeah, those are the bass notes. Step aside here. far away from the city? Nah, I'm still like... Does it still count as Gothenburg? I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah, turn right and get close to the highway again at this point. Twitch partner, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got that last June. Monster, you probably smell like plutonium. What does plutonium smell like? I guess monster. You just kind of answered that. Never mind. Carry on. Yo.
Is this some kind of Canadian hobo?
Hey, an actual banana.
An actual banana.
Hey!
Is it
Thank
the
you
first
very
one
much.
in Sweden?
Well, we had another guy come by, but he didn't have a banana.
No
This
banana.
is the proper banana snipe.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the banana. This will be my road snack.
Yeah.
I was saying I could go for a banana. There we go. Well, thank you very much.
So exciting to see your setup.
Have you been watching for a while?
Marcus.
Marcus?
Yeah.
I was going to say my name, but you probably know it.
I haven't been watching for a long time. Only a few days.
Only a few days. But you're like, this guy's in Sweden.
I discovered you on Day136.
From Jay Streezy?
Yeah.
Oh,
when
Jay
you met in TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you were watching his TwitchCon streams?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been watching Jay Streezy for a while?
Yeah, like 6 months or something.
Oh, that's a very intelligent decision.
He's a good one.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy. Yeah, he does a fun stream. No, but that's cool. Thank you so much for the banana.
No problem.
I haven't actually had a proper banana snipe in a long time. So thank you. I'm gonna eat this somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stretching it out.
Well, you really chose the right day to walk in Sweden.
Yeah, I'm with you. This is like kind of perfect. Sunny, sun's out, but there's a nice breeze to keep me cool.
Yeah.
It's nice. Was it hard to find me, like trying to watch the stream and be
No,
like?
I actually just punched in Stig Center and then I just boom.
Oh, you had to catch up quite a bit on the scooter?
This one travels quite fast.
Yeah, a lot faster than me, for sure.
Yep.
Oh, very cool.
Were you going to take a break or?
I'm gonna keep. I'm trying to nail out as much of this walk as I can, so I'm gonna continue walking. This connects back up with the road. I think then I follow that north.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna keep walking. I think it's another 35 minutes or something, walking.
Yeah.
Not on scooter.
I've never been to Stig Center actually.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a reason to go there if you're not trying to.
Me either.
Well, someone said that they used to go there when they're a kid to get cheap alcohol off the truck driver or something. I don't know the exact.
That's a typical kids drink.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's it's like a shopping mall or something. A lot of stores.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's a big truck stop and then a few different shops, McDonald's, everything you need, all the good stuff. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep walking.
Yeah. I'll walk with you if I can.
Yeah, you can walk with me for a little bit. Have you ever been on a stream before?
No, I haven't.
First time on a stream.
I was thinking, since I live so close, I can't pass this up. I have to go visit you.
Oh, thanks for coming and getting me a banana. People have stream sniped, but they haven't actually come with the required banana in a long time. He's buff,
I have some
know.
drinks and stuff for you too.
Drinks?
Yeah,
What did you bring?
Monster.
A Monster! Apparently I'm now sponsored by Monster. Ooh, the white one. What's the white one?
I love the white one. And chocolate too.
And chocolate.
Yeah,
Oh, a chocolate. Oh. Oh, this one's different.
I got some more, but I can have it for you.
All right. Well, let's just sit in. If we find a nice place to sit, and we can sit and drink this Monster, eat some bananas, and some chocolate. I'm just advertising it. I'm gonna be so caffeinated. I rarely have energy drinks because sometimes they get me buzzing a little bit too hard. But the Monster went down pretty well. Now I'm gonna have 2 energy drinks and a coffee today. Oh,
Monster's
I'm gonna be wired. Do you drink a lot of energy drinks?
I used to, but I cut down on it a bit.
Okay, that's probably good.
It gets expensive and you get addicted to it.
You get addicted? Yeah. Well, I'm already addicted to coffee, so
Yeah.
this would be an extra step on top of that.
I really need sunscreen today.
Did you put some on?
No, I didn't.
Ah,
I left in a hurry.
yeah. I think my skin's kind of gotten weathered to it. Spain and Portugal gave me a good base tan, except for like tan lines, because I'm really pale actually. I'm really pale. It's just the exposed skin has a good base tan.
So Japan,
yeah. Hitchhiking Japan.
You excited?
I am. A lot of people have streamed in Japan, but I don't think anyone streamed hitchhiking in Japan.
No.
Actually, I think someone actually streamed kind of hitchhiking in Japan, but when they got picked up, they turned off the stream or something like that.
Okay.
Maybe. Can anyone confirm?
It's a hitching part that I like about your stream.
Yeah. Me too. But I get the most viewers when I'm eating a big sandwich.
Yeah, everyone can pay to get around, but I mean, hitching takes a lot of skill and social skills.
Yeah, like most people's content isn't the actual process of getting from A to B.
No.
It's once you're there, they're like, this is the content, this is the city, this is the culture, this is the experience. My main drive with the stream is getting from A to B, the process of traveling from one place to another.
Yeah. Like the car ride yesterday, the 3-hour one.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That was a really good ride. He was probably one of the more charismatic, as far as he carried himself and carried the conversation, people I've been picked up, and before streaming hitchhiking, while streaming hitchhiking. Why are people honking? Oh, I was probably picking up a friend. I don't think I've had 2 people in a day come by in a long time.
That's amazing, really. I mean, but I guess some people are shy too. I think a lot of people would want to come up to you.
Yeah, but it can definitely be a stressful thing. Like I'm just streaming by myself, and you just stroll up into that. That can be a stressful thing,
Yeah.
and understandably so.
You, because you're alone, like Jay Streezy, he's always surrounded by surrounded by a gang of people. So.
Alright. We go left somewhere here.
Yep. There's construction everywhere. Did you notice?
Yeah, I know. Like everywhere has construction. Well, is it always like this?
A lot of the time.
I just realized you're like paying to push a scooter, aren't you? It's like by time, right?
Huh?
You're paying to push a scooter around, aren't you?
No, it's my own.
Oh, it's your own scooter. Oh, you have your own scooter.
Yep.
Wow.
I bought it like a few weeks ago.
Oh.
Best ever. I love it. Can't be without it now.
That's pretty cool. I don't actually know anyone that has their own scooter. That's cool. I'm scared of Hitch. Why are you scared of me? I'm not that intimidating.
How's the connection? Everything working when you're in different countries?
In some countries it's good, in some countries it's not so good. Sweden's been enough to run a stream even in rural areas, but it hasn't been like crazy fast. Gothenburg's pretty good though.
Yeah.
But like in some countries it's pretty bad. Canada's pretty bad.
Yeah.
What's been the worst? Ireland's been rough in a lot. Well, Canada's really spread out. Like if there's a couple 100 kilometers to the next major city, then in those really rural places they don't invest a lot in the network infrastructure.
Do you have like one carrier that works for all countries, or do you have to change what?
Oh yeah, so I have a provider from a company called Unlimited IRL, and they have an unlimited international plan. So essentially when I go to a new country, I just log into my my modem that provides my internet, and I manually switch to a local carrier.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty premium.
Yeah.
Gotta pay for that. It's expensive, but it makes the stream work. Yeah. Cost of doing business, I guess.
Yeah. How did you get into the hitch streaming part?
Well, I did the 4 years of hitchhiking without a stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 4 years.
Wow.
I had 25 countries, hitchhiked in 700 rides before I started streaming.
Cool.
And I just wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like, because it's something I was passionate about. Yeah. And I thought people had a very negative outlook on hitchhiking, but I had a very positive outlook on hitchhiking, so I wanted to give my view on it.
It's something that a lot of people would want to do, but never gets around to do.
Yeah, I think when people think about hitchhiking, Well, one, they either see it as something dangerous because they saw it,
Yeah.
you know,
That's-
saw it
that's
mentioned
side
in a
of it.
horror movie,
Yeah.
or there's like that freedom, like free spirit aspect. And they're like, oh, it'd be really cool, but there's never the motivation to actually do it. They just think it'd be cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, not many people hitchhike anymore.
No, I think it was more common 20 years ago.
Yeah, the peak period is like your
Train
60s,
backpackers
70s, like
and
your
stuff like that
yeah.
in Europe.
Yeah, I think the height of it would be like your 69, your Woodstock, like all the hippies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like that is
Probably. Yeah.
that's the height of just drifting around and hitchhiking around. I think hitchhiking is easier now than it was then, because if I was hitchhiking out of a city in '69, there would be a mass of hitchhikers all trying to catch a ride. And now you're competing with other hitchhikers.
Pretty much got monopoly now.
Yeah. If someone drives past and they're the type of person that would be willing to pick up a hitchhiker,
Yeah.
they'll pick me up because they probably haven't seen a hitchhiker in months.
Yeah. I actually picked up 4 hitchhikers.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, at once.
At once?
Yeah, but there were 4, but 2 of them were hidden.
Oh,
there
they
were
they
two
did that
girls
to
and
you.
2 boys, and the boys were like,
Their boys were hiding.
hidden behind a bush. I didn't know, and they were standing with huge backpacks, and I was like,
How did that make you feel, like the deception aspect of it? Because I hate, the people are like, they say that, like, you should try and hide something about yourself so that people pick you up easier. But I'm like, no, I'm just me.
yeah,
If you like it, then you like it. If you don't, then you don't.
exactly. Well, that wasn't. I didn't mind it, but I was just worried I wouldn't fit all their bags into my,
No.
my car.
It was more a logistical thing. You're like, how can we make this work?
Yeah.
But you made it work?
I made it work.
How far were you driving them?
Like 10 kilometers.
10 kilometers? Yeah.
So not very far. Took them to where they needed to be. So
Oh, okay. They were just going 10 kilometers up the road?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
they were like in the outskirts and wanted to get into the center.
Ah, I see. Yeah. And are you from Gothenburg originally? Is this your
I'm
hometown?
here studying.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Where are you from?
Kalmar.
Kalmar?
Yep.
Where's that?
Southeast of Sweden.
Southeast. Okay. Yeah.
It's near Öland, a little island.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think of Gothenburg?
I like it a lot. It's a nice city. It's
Yeah.
the one major city in Sweden I could imagine living in.
Yeah.
Stockholm's too big. Don't like Malmö that much.
Yeah. Everyone
Gothenburg.
from that has lived around here or spent time around here, when we compare Gothenburg to Stockholm, they're always just like, couldn't do Stockholm. Too busy. Too fast. But Gothenburg
too
still has.
widespread and too much people.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The longer I lived here, the more I start longing back to Kalmar. So
Yeah.
I will see.
Let's give them some
My
smoke.
my school here is for 2 years.
Yeah.
So I'm done after the summer. I graduate after the summer,
Yep.
so I'll probably move back. It's pretty
think
hard
so?
to get find an apartment here.
Oh, it's like a desirable place to be, so
Yeah.
it's expensive and
Yeah. But
And where you're from, is it like possible to get a job in your career?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I studied to become an energy engineer.
An engineer. Oh, very nice. What type of engineering are you going into?
Energy.
Energy engineering.
Yeah. So
So like renewable energy, energy.
like installing it in houses and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, into houses. Okay.
Yeah, I work on bringing energy consumption down in residential houses.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So like, if there's one thing someone could do to reduce their energy output in their household, is there like one thing that's like usually glaring?
Take advantage of the heat that's going out from the ventilation.
Okay.
You can recycle it with a 80% efficiency
Yeah.
back into the inlet air.
Okay.
That's the absolute best thing you can do.
Interesting.
I mean, these what are they called? The solar cells
Yeah.
and stuff. they pay off very slowly.
Yeah.
So I recommend looking at the ventilation.
Okay. All right.
In Canada, how do you live there?
Sorry?
How do you live in Canada? Like apartment, a house, or?
Me, I travel full time now, so I don't have an apartment or a place or anything, because it wouldn't make sense. I'm 11 months on the road, 1 month home,
Yeah.
and when I am home, I'm just visiting a few friends and family members,
Okay.
and then like that's
So I
that's
don't
it.
know how old you are.
I'm 24.
Okay. Did you live alone or from parents to this?
I went from parents to starting hitchhiking, then between hitchhiking trips I'd get my own place and another job kind of independently in a different city, just building a new life, and then I'd quit that life and go hitchhiking. Yeah, no, I don't have a home essentially. I've become a
The world is your
citizen of the world, yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Ooh.
that's a feeling most people won't ever even experience.
I feel extremely lucky to be in this position.
Yeah. You should.
Alright. I feel like we should find a place to have our picnic. These rocks. You okay sitting on grass?
There's not a lot of park benches in Gothenburg.
You okay sitting on grass? I can give you some cardboard. Alright. Yeah. Just sit in the sun somewhere. Yeah. 1.1K views while eating a large ass baguette. An ass baguette? What is that? Someone else had this idea and then they left their coffee cup behind. Alright. It's banana time, guys. I actually haven't eaten a banana in a long time. Alright. Sun. Would you like a piece of cardboard to sit on?
Yeah, if you have one.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Alright. Just pick one of those. I'll grab the other one. Sorry, Denmark, I will be sitting on you again. I did that before and I said I wouldn't do it again, but it's happening, Denmark. I'm sorry. Alright. Do you feel like a hitchhiker now? You're sitting on the ground on a piece of cardboard as a pad and to stop your butt from getting grass stains.
I'm almost there. This might be the start of my career.
Ooze brewed with the 7-month Risa, appreciate that. Alright, let's try this white monster and see how it
I
compares.
actually bought two.
Oh, 2 bananas!
Yeah.
The double banana. The double. The nougat is amazing, by the way.
chocolate.
All of it! That's a
Yeah.
lot of chocolate. Peter's saying the nougat is very good. Oh, I got so much stuff now. Look at all this nougat. Alright. Well, thank you for coming by. I do appreciate that.
Of course.
I've got so much stuff now. This is great. Alright, let's try
Miss
this.
this chance.
Let's try this. Oh, baby. It's now an ASMR stream. I think might like this one more than the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This one is top notch.
it's top notch.
Yeah.
You'd take it over the blue?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right. Ride the scooter for this stream? Maybe.
Yeah, you can
Just
take a spin
rip
on it.
around. Does it go off road? Like, would you ride it on the grass, or is it more like this pavement only vehicle?
It runs on here, but
Yeah.
not preferably.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a bumpy ride.
Yeah.
Oh, your setup is so small.
I know.
I thought it'd be bigger, like.
That's okay. Yeah. So like, I'm in the process, and I'm switching to like what a lot of people use, the whole backpacks, the live view, gun run backpack kind of thing. Have you seen Jay Street? Like, you watch Jay Street? Have you seen his whole like setup?
Yeah.
And how it's like wired and stuff like that.
He has a big shoulder-mounted camera
yeah.
and everything.
You can get such a more higher quality stream out of that. Like right now I'm running at 2500 bitrate, and that's about the max I can run my stream at.
Okay.
Like Jay Streezy probably runs in the 8000 bit rate kind of range.
He runs 720,
60 frames per second, and then the bit rate's like the actual data transfer rate.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you know, three times more data being transferred at any one time. But you have the live view, which uses a lot of power. You've got multiple modems, use a lot of power, and then you've got the weight associated with that. And then you have to be physically corded from the camera to the live view because the video doesn't transfer wirelessly. Like this is through Wi-Fi, so it's just Streamlabs app and then broadcast the internet via a Wi-Fi connection, which means it can be separate from everything. It can be wireless. I can have it set there. It's nice. It's easy.
Good freedom.
There's a lot of freedom with that, but there's a limitation. I only have one network, and if that network goes down, that's the end of the stream.
Okay.
Where when Jay Streezy has 4 networks, all bonded together doing their thing, 1 or 2 networks go down, well, you still have a stream. Right?
On the other hand, yesterday or the day before that, his live view broke. So now he can't stream from Paris.
Is it actually fully broken, or is this
it's broke. He hasn't streamed since then because he started with a loose connection or something.
Yeah.
The HDMI cable to the live view.
Yeah.
It started getting, the picture was like,
it cut it in and out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it broke, and then he hasn't streamed since. So it's not easy to get a hold of a new live view. It's a port that's broken. He's tried cables and stuff.
Yeah, they're saying it's the HDMI port. Okay, so because it's very common to break the actual HDMI cables, but the port is
it's another story.
That is definitely another story.
He has to get a new live view, I think, and that's gonna take some time.
Yeah, that sucks though.
Yeah, that's gotta suck when you're on the
trip.
road in Paris.
That trip is to stream and travel around Europe, and you can't stream
and he's not located at one address, so he can't even order a new one.
I have that problem too. And you need replacement something, you're like, well, where do I send it?
I'll be somewhere between Gothenburg and Norway.
Exactly. It can be very difficult. Speaking of which, I need a new antenna, but I haven't sent it anywhere. I'm not attached to an antenna right now.
You have antenna? I mean loose antenna? External antenna?
External antenna,
cool.
Which attaches to a modem. But it uses a TS9 connection. It's this strange little connection port. And I've broken 3 antennas just because those TS9 connections just break.
Okay.
And even when they're brand new, they're so weak that they go in there. But if you like I don't know, make any kind of movements, it just kind of like pops out. You know?
Oh, okay.
It's annoying.
What phone is that?
It's a OnePlus 6 cell phone. Okay. Do you have OnePlus in Sweden? Have you heard of OnePlus?
Yeah, I have. My brother has one.
I think they're solid phones. You get a lot of hardware for the price. Like, it usually has the same specifications as like a flagship phone, like your Samsung, current generation Samsung phone. So really good hardware, but for a much lower price, like half the price.
Yeah, that's good.
So I think they're great. Use your glasses, Hitch? I probably should, actually.
I mean, you're putting it to the test and it works. So.
Yeah, the only problem I've had is I dropped one off a mountain in Andorra, and then I never found it again. So
oh my God.
They're susceptible to dropping off mountains. So.
I heard yesterday.
1-star review.
You had four phones?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, so you have replacements if something happens.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
But I like this because it still has a headphone jack for my external microphone.
Okay.
And most phones are getting rid of headphone jacks. Even the newer OnePlus, like the OnePlus 6T.
I hate that. I loved my headphone jacks back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, there is room for jack.
Samsung's on their flagship phones still has headphone jacks, and LG. I think those are the only 2 manufacturers that regularly have headphone jacks on their flagship phones, their top line phones. So those are your kind of options now for new phone streams. And I do like streaming from a phone. Like you can kind of see, so I have the Streamlabs, so I can see my framing and stuff, and then I have chat next to it. So I have everything kind of all in one. It's very simple. And when I'm reading chat, I'm essentially looking at the camera. So it's like you're looking, right? Rather than looking down at like a chat on your phone or something like that.
And looking, has to look like this.
Yeah, but I'm looking at chat when I'm interacting with that.
That's nice.
So I honestly really like a cell phone stream, and like if I could wirelessly somehow connect a cell phone to a live view, I would probably do that. I don't know how I could do that, but
it'll probably come soon.
Yeah.
or Bluetooth or something.
Yeah. Waiting for the technology
What's that
to
lens
advance.
you got there?
It's a wide-angle lens. I'll show you. So this is what it, can you see the framing? Like on the Streamlabs side? So this is what they can see. If I take this off,
Oh,
it just kind of gets closer up. So it just means, because I don't hold the cell phone like way away from my face,
No?
it just means you can see a wider angle around.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. But this is a lot less wide than some of the other ones I've had. I've had some really wide lenses, and the fuzzy, the microphone on the side, used to be a common place on my stream. Like it would just hang out there. You could see the fuzzy on the side.
Okay.
But now this is.
Yeah, the microphone is surprisingly big.
Yes, it is. But it works quite well. Like
yeah, it's a good one.
I don't have to actually talk that loud for it to be like picked up well on the stream. So if I'm in a public situation, I'm not naturally that loudly spoken.
No.
Like I don't have a penetrating voice, and I think if I do switch to like the action camera they use for the backpack streams, the Sony AS300 or FDRX 3000, I think they won't be able to hear me nearly as well if I just use the stock microphone inside that. So I'll probably still get a external microphone. Throw you guys back on so you get wider to look at that because it's not centered.
Is that one expensive? The
What?
lens?
No, the lenses are actually really cheap. You can find them for like $20 on Amazon.
Oh.
Hello. Yeah, I think that's centered. So, do you also watch like video game streams on Twitch, or is it all IRL stuff? So, Jay Screezy.
He's
Excellent.
crazy. I watch Lyric.
Lyric? Okay,
I
yeah.
love Lyric. I watched him for like two years, something. Then I'm a mod in a League of Legends players stream.
Okay.
He's not that famous, but he's really good, really intelligent.
Yep.
Keegan. And then I am watching Tyler One a lot.
Tyler One.
He's
entertaining.
Yeah,
I like
when
him.
studying, he's good entertainment in the background. I like that. Keeps me going.
Yeah, those are good choices. I like that. I'm always curious because this type of content is kind of an outlier on Twitch. And Jay Streezy as well. Just kind of the outdoor in the world streams are a very small percentage. So when someone meets me and they're like, "Yeah, I watch your stream," I'm just curious what else they watch, or if it's just IRL content, or if they started in video game content and kind of moved it around from there.
Yeah, I really like the IRL streams.
Yes.
And I get really hooked. When I start watching, I can't stop. I can sit for hours.
Yeah.
And when a game stream, you can watch one game and then go do something else if you want. But this is like continues the entire day.
Yeah. People tell me, like, especially when I start hitchhiking, they feel invested in that hitchhike.
Yeah.
They want to wait until you get picked up so they can see who actually ends up picking you up. You're like, you're gonna get picked up, but who's it gonna be?
Exactly.
And they want to know who that person's gonna be.
Yeah, and then when you get picked up, they want to hear the conversation, who this person is and stuff like that.
So much.
I mean, you seem to have been pretty lucky with hitching in Sweden.
Oh, it's gone so well.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's been really
I was surprised actually.
A lot of Swedish people be like, I don't think you're going to
I
get picked up in Sweden.
And I'm equally as surprised as they are.
Hey, Swedish people are nice.
Yeah. It's just prejudice. I mean, you see, I picked up Hitchhiker, but I still think it's hard to get into Sweden. So.
No, like the hardest place on this trip has definitely been Spain. The average wait time in Spain was like 41 minutes, 42 minutes, compared to the European
That's
average.
pretty surprising because Spain is an open-minded country.
I honestly don't know the mentality that makes it longer, but it has that reputation. And even like if you go to like a great resource for hitchhiking, hitchwiki.org, and you go to the Spain article, they're like, hitchhiking's not good in Spain. Like, there's a whole article be like, if you're in France and trying to get to Portugal, here's the best way to bypass Spain and get right to Portugal. Don't accept a ride and let them drop you off in Spain. Get a ride direct to Portugal from France. It's not. I don't think it's that bad, but it's definitely slower.
Yeah.
And I had a wonderful time in Spain, and I essentially extended my trip and spent a long time in the west corner of Spain, Galicia and stuff like that, because I thought it was beautiful and the weather was stunning. for that time of the year. I thought it was. I didn't want to be anywhere else.
No?
So I'd spent a long time there. But yes, the hitchhiking was slow compared to somewhere like Ireland, which had like average 10-minute wait times and stuff like that. So there is some differences between places. But Sweden's been good. I don't know. Do we have an average wait time on Sweden? Is it up to date on our bot?
I think it was 20 minutes or something.
It's 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So about average.
How long is the delay on this?
Right now, with direct to Twitch, if someone's on desktop, I think it's
16 minutes.
16 minutes.
Wow.
That's good. That's really good. It's above average.
Cool.
Yeah, it's only a few seconds really. If someone's watching on mobile, then it might be delayed quite a bit because something with mobile, watching a stream on mobile streams makes it more delayed. But
it's amazing.
I'm Sweden Hitch. Any questions? I'll let you know if I find a question. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm getting caffeinated. I'm so caffeinated today. This is gonna be great. Yeah. So anything else?
How was your night? I didn't. I wasn't awake for the morning when you started streaming, so I didn't hear about how the night was.
So did you watch last night?
Yeah.
Until we ended, or yeah. Okay, so you know what happened last night. But yeah, they didn't party that hard.
They didn't?
No, I thought they were gonna go late into the night.
I thought so too.
And I didn't think it was gonna bother me too much. It'd just be kind of, you'd hear the occasional yelling, screaming of penetrating voices.
Girls.
Yeah, exactly that. And then you just hear the bass in the background. But I don't remember really hearing anything at all. And when I was finding a place to camp, there's like a random girl in high heels like stumbling through the path in the woods and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm like, okay, is this gonna be random drunk people stumbling through the woods all night? But no one walked past me. I barely heard any music, and I passed out pretty quick. But I was really thirsty. And I woke up several times just to drink because I think that sandwich was like, I don't know, there was salt or something involved.
Sandwich.
And I don't think I've felt that dehydrated in a long time, but luckily I had a ton of water, so I'm just like down in the water.
Good. Was there any public toilets or something around there? Or?
I just peed in the woods.
Okay.
Oh, but there was a public toilet.
Okay.
Yeah. There was that option.
Did you sneak off to a hotel, go back in the morning?
No, when I'm in Sweden, I don't have to say that, you know?
Okay.
When I'm in a country where people are like, you can't camp in this country, then I say that.
Okay.
I set up the
works.
tent on stream, end the stream, pack up, hotel, sleep, come back, set up, start the stream again. Only when people say I can't do it. In Sweden, I'm allowed to camp, which is wonderful. I love it. Norway will be the same. If I do get the opportunity to camp in Norway, I'm not sure. I might end up in Oslo and end up with a place to stay or something like that. Hopefully I'll get to camp in Norway because it's the same thing where you can camp kind of anywhere.
Allemansrätten.
Yes. I don't know how to say that even on a repeat after me basis.
Allemansrätten.
Allemansrätten?
Mm-hmm.
Allemansrätten? Allemansrätten.
Yep.
Allemansrätten. That thing.
Every man's right.
Every man's right.
Yeah, that's the translation.
To like use the land essentially. Yeah. Do you know the exact like parameters? Like you have to be a certain distance from private residence. You have to be a certain distance from a few different.
Don't know those details.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right.
But
I don't even
the only
remember
thing
them.
I know is what everyone knows. You can't. I mean, leave stuff. You have to leave the place as when you came there.
Yes. Which I think
Yeah. So
it should be that way.
Yeah.
And that's what I do everywhere. Is by the time I leave there, you should never know I was ever there.
No.
I don't have a campfire. I don't do anything. I'm just there to sleep, and then I move on. Try the nougat. Good call.
Good call. Let's see. Trevor react to Marabou nougat. Double nougat.
I haven't had the. It's a different type of opening.
Kind of split it.
Yeah, you split the edge. I went to like just tear it, like it would be like serrated at the top, but no, it's different. Oh, it's two-tone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this smells like chocolate. It's like reminds me of like a hedgehog or something like that.
Hedgehog?
No, we have these chocolate shaped as like hedgehog. No,
Okay.
they're more hazelnutty, I think, though. In North America, if
This
anyone
this is
hasn't,
pure nougat. There's no chocolate in this one.
Mm.
I gotta take a photo of you, man.
Me eating the hedgehogs.
Yeah, the banana. It's mandatory.
And the banana. No, so you've never streamed yourself. You've just always watched.
I streamed once.
One time.
One session.
One session.
Yeah.
Why only one?
I was going to build my own furniture in my apartment in Kalmar.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to design a new computer table in 3D.
Oh.
And that's what I did. I streamed it all, and then I never streamed since.
Did you have people watching?
Like one or two.
One or two.
Yeah.
And
They were asking questions though. So
well, they were. Okay, they were interactive.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the hardest part is when you're first streaming, and you have no like social media background before that,
Yeah.
and there's like no one there, and you're trying to stream and be like an interactive, entertaining streamer, but there's no one to interact with.
It's like
Like it's hard to like
it's hard.
build that first viewership.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? How many views do you have now? Like 9?
1,105.
Wow. Gone up since.
It's gone up.
Ooh.
You have the same effect as a huge sandwich on my stream.
That one made the viewer count go up pretty fast.
It did. It did. People love the huge sandwich.
Yeah.
I think that says something about you. My viewer count goes up if there's a girl on stream or there's a large sandwich. What does that say?
Or if there's a Marcus.
Or Marcus.
In
Marcus.
chat I'm called Swezin. I was speaking before. When you were at Hjalmar Branting, I typed that I was only 2 minutes away from you, and you read it. If you remember.
I don't even remember. Memory of a goldfish.
But that's when I made the decision. I'm gonna go to him. I can't miss this one.
Oh, now that you say that, now I totally remember. You're only 2 minutes away. Yep.
You went to Sweden before?
Yeah, 4 years ago.
2015?
Yeah. I was in Trondheim, Norway, and then I went east into Sweden, straight across the Sundsvall. Got attacked by ants.
The ant attack.
The ant attack in Sundsvall. Down to Stockholm, then straight across Gothenburg, and then south, and then across from Helsingborg to Denmark, down to Copenhagen, and beyond into more of Europe.
You never been to Stockholm?
No, I did go. Yeah.
Okay.
South of Sundsvall. I went to
Okay.
Stockholm. Yeah.
Okay, so
And it was good. I really liked Stockholm. I found a good place to camp in Stockholm, so I could camp in some woods that were very close, like walkable distance to the city, which is kind of rare for a city of that size.
yeah.
So I really liked it for that. The weather was wonderful when I was there. That was in July. It's really nice weather. Yeah, I enjoyed it. And then there was a free shuttle bus from downtown Stockholm to an IKEA in the western outskirts, and I could
Cool.
hitchhike from there. Free shuttle
That's
buses. Have you been to Stockholm many times?
Yeah, a few times.
What do you think of the city?
I love the inner city.
Yep.
I love all the shops and stuff there. I think it's that part is better than Gothenburg. Have some unique shops there.
Okay.
Gothenburg, there's a lot of H&M and all the standard shop. Like,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of unique shops, but
Okay.
I think it's a really nice, cozy town, Stockholm, the inner city.
Okay. Yeah, no, it didn't feel like a huge city. It doesn't have a dominating skyline. It doesn't feel like you're in New York City or anything crazy.
No.
How's it go? Let me get 1 sec. I need. Hasting Naderman. Ooh. Oh, they're saying. People kept saying, have the Swede translate. Someone donated and left a message in Swedish. Can you read that? Right there. Do you see it?
Take him to the avenue where you walk before the big street.
Yeah, the
and buy him beer.
And buy him beer.
It's on me.
Hastings Naderman, thank you so much for the $20 tip. We already went through the avenue. I just walked so far from there.
That's where your donations and stuff are?
Yeah,
that
so
side?
it's on Streamlabs.
Ah, okay.
And I just hit the little bell there,
Okay.
and it pulls up my recent notifications.
How do you know if you get a...
Usually I miss it. It'll like show up.
It pops up in the...
My notification will
in
pop
there?
up like you guys see it. They'll pop up on the corner of my
Okay.
Streamlabs, but quite often I miss it, and they'll be
Yeah.
like, donation. Hitch, you missed the donation. I'll be like, all right, thank you guys. Let's acknowledge that. I acknowge.
I heard you were talking about that you don't have notifications on and stuff like that. What
Yeah.
was the reason? I didn't hear that.
So if I can get it working, usually I try to run my stream rather than from. Right now we're running right from locally here to the closest Twitch ingest server. I don't know where it is. Maybe London or something like that. So that's really a short delay. Or actually no, probably because it has to go there. Anyway. But what we try to do is actually run it through an RTMP server, like a computer hosted on the internet. And what the benefit of that is when I do lose connection, rather than the stream going offline, like it usually does if it's direct to Twitch,
Yeah.
it just goes to a like, hey, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's like a,
That's good.
yeah. And it upscales the image quality a little bit. It takes whatever signal I send it and like cleans it up a little bit, so it looks a little cleaner. But for whatever reason, sometimes somehow sending it through the RTMP server makes it just not really work. I can't get the signal out.
Okay, so...
It depends on the network I'm on, and I can't.
You would have it on if you could.
Yes, but I can't. And we'd have more of a delay at that point.
No problem. I mean, you don't miss them anyway, so...
Yeah. So, and that's where my overlays are, and we usually have a little bar on the bottom that just has like some random information and stuff like that. And when I am hitchhiking, there's a timer going, like you can see it counting.
Okay.
So people can always know how long I've been currently waiting for that lift.
Okay.
Where we still have a bot that keeps track of how long I've been waiting, but it's not overlaid on the screen. But they still get notifications when like someone subs or something. That should still pop up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not the overlay. And I did miss a sub too. Half Spanish guy from Sweden. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Echoes. Appreciate that. Sorry for missing that. I know that was 6 minutes ago. Missed my sub. Yeah, I gotcha. Only 1 or 2 seconds delay. Yeah, right now, direct to Twitch, it's nice. It's almost like we can have an instant conversation if I'm paying attention to chat at that exact moment when the message comes through, which is very interactive. It's nice, because through the RTMP, we're talking more of a 20-second delay.
Okay.
Right, so by the time I'm answering something, chat could have already moved on to something else, and there's quite a delay between what I say and what they could be talking about at that point.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to charge it a lot?
Yeah. So yeah, you see I've got like 8 batteries like this.
Yeah.
And what are we at? 25. So I actually should plug it in. You still have battery? Oh, memento. Actually, that's something wrong with this phone right now. Is the charging port is not. It doesn't keep the cable in there. You know. It'll just wiggle a little bit and then it'll be sitting loose and it's not connected.
Oh my God.
So I thought there'd be like some debris in there, but I can't see any debris in
It's
there.
a theme now with IRL streamers. It's a loose connection.
Yeah, what's going on with
This
this loose
is
connection?
and you now.
I guess the nice thing about this loose connection is if the connection is loose, it's not the video out, where it just messes up the whole stream of the video. This is just like, oh, it's not charging now.
Yeah. And you have spare phones, so it doesn't matter much.
Yeah.
But do you have any mount for the shoulder or something? You
Uh,
always hold it like this when you're...
yeah, no, essentially always hold it.
Okay.
I do have a shoulder mount. Last time I used like external mounting, I dropped my phone off a mountain in Andorra, as we talked about earlier.
God damn.
So
What was your first thought?
Shit.
Rip chat.
fuck. Just insert expletive. But the other problem with that was I was running without it attached without it plugged in,
Yeah.
and it had just died. So the phone died, and it went to our like we'll be right back kind of page.
Okay.
And then I plugged it in, it rebooted back up, and it was like at 3% battery. And then it fell off its mount and it just ripped down a slope. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, if it's still on, if I get close to it, we'll be able to see it, and I can kind of like play Marco Polo with it, and hopefully find the thing as long as it's still on and streaming, and I'm close enough where the Wi-Fi signal will reach it. Oh, ladybug. But it was at 3%, so essentially, as soon as I went into the snow, since it's cold and stuff like that, the battery would have just died right away, I'm guessing. So I did a few runs trying to find it. The wide-angle lens and the microphone both came off when it fell, and I could find them. They were dark, and they're not a slidey shape, like
No.
they don't want to roll down the slope. A phone could either like kind of dig into like a pile of snow, or it could just skim down the whole mountain. And I looked for quite a while for it, and I just never found it. I'm like, that's it. Goodbye, phone.
Goodbye, phone.
Goodbye. But I got the same one because I like this phone.
Okay.
I do like this phone. Time around 3:38. Gets dark around 8 here. Was that when the sun was setting?
Yeah, around that time I'd probably say. 8, 9 or something like that.
Yeah, I should probably knock out the last little bit of the walk pretty soon here. Figure out what to put on bananas, nougats, and all this.
Are you a Fanatic fan?
He's a new viewer. Oh, they're asking if you're a Fanatic fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Reckless because he's Swedish and he's a good player. But if you're meeting League of Legends now, it's a good one.
Do you play League?
I used to, back in season 0.
Season 0?
Yeah, 2010. So a very long time ago. I played until and a little bit on season 1. Then I quit because I was playing with friends, and then we stopped playing.
I see, yeah.
Now I haven't played. I play occasionally, but League is not a casual game. You can't log in and have a fun time in League. You have to make it your life.
Yeah. And I kind of noticed that. Someone would be like, how could you like Hitchhiking or something like that into my thing, and I'm like, how could you enjoy playing League of Legends? Every time I see someone play League of Legends, they don't look like they're enjoying it.
No.
They're just like...
It's a torment.
Yeah.
And a hunt for adrenaline. It's an addiction.
Start packing these up. Oh, I gotta hit work soon.
It's gonna be so nice to have the chat to interact with. Like,
oh yeah,
everywhere you
it's
are,
really entertaining. Well, I'm packing up. If you want to, you can directly interact one-on-one.
Hello, chat.
With chat.
How you doing? You have a boyfriend? How old am I? Guess my age.
Yeah.
You have a nice smile, thank you. It's a really wide range here, from 20 to 42.
20 to 42, yeah?
Yeah. I guess that's a good one. Confusing age. Sha. I'm actually 35.
Actually 35?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Do not prove it.
You look way younger than 35. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I would have guessed a lot younger.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks. Someone asked before if I was a designer, and I have been designing my own furniture and stuff. I love designing. But it's gotten more into the engineering stuff. I like it, but designing is a harder market, but it's at the same time more fun, rewarding.
Yeah.
but I'm also like, I want to design stuff for myself, not so much for others.
I see.
That's my problem.
So do you have like at your place? Do you have like a bunch of knickknacks and like, things that you designed?
Yeah.
What type of things have you designed and made?
I made my own bed.
Yeah?
Yeah, my dinner
That's cool.
table, my computer table, my and also sort of mounts. You know, for my screens, I have four LCD screens on the wall. I constructed the mount for them, and I built it out of MDF.
What's MDF?
MDF is a kind of board that's easily cut and formed to whatever you want it.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's funny. And then I work a lot on a car.
Yeah.
I can show you the car. It's a show car. Let's just find it first. Let's just...
Oh wow.
I won a lot of prizes with it. It's a 30th anniversary Pontiac Trans Am.
Yeah. Wow. That's
And
clean.
I made all this engine-based stuff. It was just
You made that?
Yeah, it was just black plastic.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Alright, I'm gonna
Shall we show
like a side profile or
Yeah.
something of it, and then I can probably spin the camera around and hopefully they'll be able to see it. It's hard to see the screen through the camera. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah. I get a profile from it.
And maybe one from the engine bay too.
Yeah.
That's
Show the custom
That's
stuff,
like-
the custom work.
1,000 hours.
1,000 hours.
Yeah. So, if you're ever in Kalmar or Borgholm on Öland, you can come check me out there with my car
Well,
this
you
summer.
Yeah. Do you drive it around much? There's a
I drive it around quite a bit.
Yeah.
I don't take long routes. Just mainly go from one place short to the into the town to some.
If I come through there, will you give me a spin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely,
Absolutely. Sweet. Well,
Just
now I
hit me
gotta
up,
come back.
man. Hit me up.
What's your name in chat, by the way, again?
Swissine.
Swissine.
SWE
Yeah.
Zine.
Okay. Hit him up. Well, I'll hit him up.
They think I'm a nice guy. Thank you.
There, how much further do I have to go? Check my map here.
It's nice to see the chat from this point of view.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, we're only 20 minutes away, guys, from our final destination.
Yeah, you want to get going?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the final walk here and then try to hitch a lift.
Yeah. You want to try the scooter?
Oh yeah, try the
It'll be
scooter real
quick.
Yeah.
Ugh. Have you ridden one before?
I did once in Prague, briefly.
Okay, but you kick off.
Kick
you have
off.
to have
At some
a
momentum
minimal
going.
speed,
Yeah,
and then
you push that through
Yeah.
power. Okay.
and brake.
Okay. Probably best to go on the pavement now, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Do you want me to? Oops.
So
Can you do it like this, or you turn the camera?
you can, if you want to film it, I'll spin the camera around. So you spin it facing you, and just can you double tap this? Oh, I can do it. Double tap this, which now is facing me.
Okay.
You'll have to have the internet with you.
Let's go. Get the landing gear up. Let's go.
It's really fast.
Marcus is the new Hitch now, alright. No one can replace Hitch. Yeah, I fucking... sorry. Toss.
You can swear.
I really love it. It's the most fun I've had since I became an adult. I mean,
How fast it goes?
it goes up to 30. 20, yeah, 25 is the limit, but you can modify the firmware so it goes to 30.
Oh, and you've done that, maybe?
Yeah,
But not actually.
not actually. And the battery is around for 30 kilometers.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You get quite far.
Can you use on this? If you have
Yeah, I go to work and to school with it.
Yeah.
I actually put my phone here on live stream to my father yesterday when I was riding it.
This could be your stream. You could just stream scooting around.
Yeah, scooting around Gothenburg.
It's a good thing. That's actually so much fun. I like that.
Yeah, I literally don't move anywhere without it now. I used to have a bicycle and take it everywhere, but this one is so good. You can take it on the tram, on the bus, and everywhere you want to go, and just it's so much more freedom.
Are they expensive?
5,000 Swedish, so about, I don't know, 450 euro, I think.
It's like not that bad for the amount of use you get out of that.
No, absolutely not. I mean, electric bike costs twice that much, so.
Yeah.
And it's so simple. I mean, you're a pedestrian. In 1 second, you just step off it, and you're a pedestrian.
Yeah.
You can't do that with that easy with a bike. I mean, I bought it in winter when there was snow out,
Yeah.
and it's riding perfectly.
In the snow, yeah?
Yeah, in the
Have
snow.
you had any spills, like you hit an icy patch and you're like,
Yeah, a little bit. It handles really good though. I have fallen on it twice. It was my own fault though.
okay.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, but
Yeah.
it was a slope down. It came to an abrupt stop, and I just fell forward.
It doesn't like the grass.
Yeah, this is a sales pitch.
Sponsored by.
Sponsored by Xiaomi M365. Sniper's name is Marcus or Swissine on Twitch.
That's pretty cool.
You should get one in Canada at least
Yeah.
to have when you're back home.
All right.
So this is the modem.
Yeah, this is where the internet comes from. Yeah.
So you have a SIM card and stuff in here?
Yeah. So it's got the unlimited IRL SIM card in there, and it's connected to the. Right now, I think I switched to the Tele2 network because I was having problems with the Telia network. But anyway,
Oh my god, 208 gigabytes used?
in this current
Session?
period, yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Do
I
you
use a lot of
pay
data.
per...
per month.
month.
It's not per. I have unlimited for that month, and I pay a
okay.
fixed amount
Phew.
for unlimited. I use quite a bit, but like say, have you heard of the Real Shook one on Twitch?
Nope.
Other IL streamer. He uses well over a terabyte a month.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm a medium user.
I can imagine it's a huge difference depending on the quality.
Well, also that's split between multiple plans because he's, bonding 4, 5, 6 different ones of these together.
Wow.
He's kind of an accumulation of all this.
What resolution does he stream? Like 1080 or?
I use, yeah.
I mean,
he'll do 1080, 60 frames per second
Okay.
at 9 to 10,000 bit rate.
Wow. That's like the maximum even gamers use.
Exactly, and you're doing that mobile on
Wow.
mobile network, which is that's difficult.
Netgear.
That it's
What's the total cost of your streaming setup?
like the phone. I think these retail like 500-ish US for OnePlus 6, like $20. Microphone's like $60 or something like that. Selfie stick's like $20. These tripods are $20 to $50. So really not that. And then the modem, if you're like, you can get a much cheaper one than these. But these US Nighthawks are really expensive because they're not subsidized. The US one's an AT&T one.
Okay.
And since it's through AT&T, you can kind of get it subsidized like at a lower rate. The Australian one's Telstra, so it's cheaper. But these European ones are not associated with any one network, and they're like 300 euros or some crap like that.
Well, it's not a lot of money for what you get out of it.
Yeah, it makes the stream work,
I mean, 1,000 viewers for that money.
And yes, same. Yeah, the monthly cost of the data, 300 US. It's the cost to make this stream happen. Yeah. They can't.
What are they saying?
They're talking about your muscles.
Really?
Yeah, this guy works out. I can tell. Probably done a push-up or two in his life.
Yeah. I work out quite a bit since I started studying.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we love your guns. Yeah, there you go. All right, I gotta get to my hitchhiking spot before I run out of daylight. I got 4 hours of daylight left. I got a 20-minute walk, and then I gotta actually catch a ride. It doesn't have to be to Oslo, but it has to be. I want to get a ride out of town. Personal record for what? Do you go for like max, like your max bench press?
Max bench press. I don't do bench press so much because I don't have a spotter.
Okay.
And I don't want to risk dying.
That's a very valid concern with that one. Dumbbell presses? Okay.
Yeah. But if I would max bench press, I mean that's what everyone wants to know, right?
I know. That's why I said it. They're like, "What's your max?" I'm like, I guess bench press is what they'd want to know.
Yeah. I think 120. It's not very. I mean, it's not really that much, but it's still good for being me.
Yeah. 120
so, I'm happy
kilos.
With it.
Yeah. Well, it's much more than I could do. I don't have any upper body strength, guys. I might have like some leg strength from walking all day with the backpack, but
I have a lot of stamina. A lot more than me, I can tell you that.
All right. Let's pack this all up.
Pack it up.
And I still have more Monster because I drink them slow. Because otherwise I'll be over-caffeinated. Alright. This. Oh yeah.
Damn.
How much do you think it weighs? He's picking it up.
Oh my god.
Well, you're handling that much better than most people do.
This is...
Because he can actually curl it.
This is 35.
Kilos?
30.
I have no idea, but that's... Sure. It's
mean,
35 kilos, everyone.
I mean, I lift a lot of dumbbells, so I know about how much they weigh, and this is like around 30 at least.
Around 30.
I couldn't carry this for 2 blocks, I can tell you that. Wow.
Well, it's different on your back, right? Like, and then I put the waist belt on, it puts the weight onto my legs, you know? Yeah. It's not just like you're holding it, when I'm holding it.
Be really strong, man.
Okay, when you were holding it, you were like curling it, I can't do that. Like, I'm like hobbling along carrying the backpack. It's
Wow. I have worn Hitch's backpack.
He's worn it. He's got the backpack.
How many can say that?
Actually, not many. It looks.
Wow. It sits good on your back, actually.
Yeah, it does. Once it's on you,
it brings kind of balance to your body. Too.
And then, like the next step is once you have the waist belt on. And, yeah, you'd have to.
I'm too fat.
Oh my God. You can loosen it though. It's loosenable, but it takes that weight instead of sitting on your shoulders. It distributes it onto your waist and your legs, which are designed to carry that weight. Where your shoulders are, well, I'm sure your shoulders carry. You know, you work out and stuff.
Yeah, but only for short times. I don't carry them for long times. Oh my God.
I think it looks good on you. I think it sits pretty well on your back there.
Yeah, it works actually.
Yeah.
It feels better than my school bag.
Oh yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, lots of pockets.
I can feel my heart racing. Wow. Okay.
So, final opinions on wearing the backpack? What do you think?
It's a really good backpack.
Good backpack.
Yeah.
It's a good backpack. I agree.
You chat should know this one is heavy. This is not for everyone. I can tell you that. This guy is the strong one.
Oh
He
yeah.
has a lot of stamina.
Guy made of muscles here said I'm the strong one.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna sit you guys down for a moment here.
Tent and everything here.
Oh yeah. The poles and stakes are here, but everything else is stored in this pouch down here at the bottom, so I can rip all of that out in one easy kind of motion.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Our blank cardboard.
This is a Twitch color.
Yeah, this is Twitch purple.
Cool.
Premium cardboard.
Nice.
That's it.
This is the antenna.
Yeah, this is the antenna.
Wow.
And these are those TS9 connections I was talking about. See how they both crack?
Does your phone have them?
No, it's on the modem, the neck
okay.
here, the one you were looking at before.
Yeah, I see they're a little bit cracked there.
So now they barely sit in there. I have to like physically hold them in there or like push them in there some way because they will not sit there at all. I have to. So that's why it's not plugged in right now. Usually
You
it
have
is.
a sausage here?
Yeah, emergency sausage.
Emergency sausage.
You never know. It's holstered, so you just rip it out and be like, I'm ready to go. I got my sausage.
When you're about to die, you just pull out the rest of the sausage.
Exactly. Alright. Perfect. Alright. This, a monster.
The setup.
And you monsters. Alright. Alright, cool.
Do you want to connect the shark?
Can you hold the... Yeah, thank you. Alright. Just gonna quickly plug this in because it's dying. Just clamp that out. Put you between my legs, don't mind me. Alright. Alright, perfect. I'll take that. Alright, I'm set. 20 minutes of more walking, and that was a very nice break in like the 3/4 mark there.
Yeah.
And just sit in the sun, hang out with you, have some
Eat
conversation,
chocolate.
eat some nougat. Nougat, drink some more energy. I'm energized now.
And
And 2 bananas. And ride the scooter.
Yeah, yep.
I love that scooter, man. I gotta get me one of these. Back in Canada, I won't walk anymore.
Nope.
Walking's not required.
No walking.
I will scoot everywhere.
Yep. that's
Is
a
it-
new
what-
thing.
What would you say? You're like when you're like walking, biking, scootering? Like
Scootering, yeah, probably.
is that like the word you use? I don't know if there's a good word for it. It doesn't sound very good, but I like it. It's fun.
Chat, get one. I
Get one.
highly recommend it.
This guy needs to be a sales rep for them. New job. I'd love to be sponsored. You can add, put a panel on my stream. I can get kickbacks. It'd be great. No, that's awesome. All right. Thank you so much for coming to meet me.
I'm really happy I got the opportunity to meet you.
Oh, I'm happy you came as well, with the proper banana snipe as well.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you. I hope I come back to Sweden. I'd love to check out your car
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
you put your blood, sweat, and tears into.
Absolutely. I can DM you so you don't forget.
Okay, yeah, do that for sure. Because I do plan on coming back, doing more of Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and Finland, Northern
Great.
Europe.
I mean, you gotta visit Öland, the island outside of Sweden.
Okay.
It's really nice in the summer.
All right, I gotta do it.
Yeah.
We'll be back. I'll
Great.
be back, and I'll see you
I
again.
look forward to it.
Hey, thanks so much. It was really nice to meet you.
Thanks, you too. Have a good one now, and I wish you very much good luck on your continued journey.
Thank you. See you, man.
See ya.
Well, that was awesome.